Imagine content pivoting on YouTube. I know, right? I've definitely been getting more toxic comments on the Lunky 2 video so far, which I think is just partially because I was so excited in the video that it probably annoyed people. But I also wonder if it might just be people mad about the content shift. I'll never know because I'm not gonna ask. Hello, everybody. I hope you are doing cool and good. I freaking was gonna wait a little bit longer to go live because I was watching the Twiggle stream, and then people started discussing my theories with me, and now I am excited again and I need to play the game. I also I just want to smile. Sorry, I just need to do this. I just need to see it again. Flex at us again. No, you guys can do whatever. This is specifically for me. I don't care. It's so I wonder if I could reach out to them to get rid of the X. I really don't want to because I would feel so bad.
Dude, it's wild you're in the credits of a game you recommended to me years ago.
Well, I mean, the sequel to that game, technically, but yes, very wild. As a Raphael, thank you for the Prime sub for 15 months. Enjoy your cute dogs. I'll throw out Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. I appreciate it. I hope you're swell. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's so wild. I can't stop smiling about it. But, like I was saying, I would kind of like them to remove the X from it, but I would feel so bad that they went out of their way to put me in the credits, and then I'm just like, hey, but could you fix it? Could you change it? It's not how I want it. Oh, God. Maybe someday, I'll schedule an interview with Derek just to talk about the game. And then at the end of it, I'll just turn off the stream and everything and be like, hey, thanks for the interview. Could you do me a favor? No, I have not beaten the game. And more importantly, I'm not going to beat the game until I do a run that nobody else has done. Well, welcome to the website, Salted Caramel. It is my Twitch username. My username on YouTube and Discord doesn't have the X. I think the big issue is that on Twitter, I also had the X, and on Twitch, I have the X. And I think that's the two places they've seen my name so far. So, I think they thought the X was intrinsic to, my brand. Yeah, I'm not good enough to beat this game, I'm sorry. What's the run gonna be? Either True Crown Cosmic Ocean, if I do that before anyone else, Eggplant Run Cosmic Ocean, or True Crown Eggplant Run Cosmic Ocean. Both at the same time. I did do the Eggplant Run first, and if I didn't die, I would have beaten the game. But I did die, so now I need to move the goalpost. So I have it on YouTube and wanted to see a stream. Well, welcome. Hopefully it will be similarly mediocre. I hope you enjoy it. I'm more by Hectique X than by Hectique, right? No, because I most of my audience comes from YouTube. At least right now, I get found more by Hectique X because most of my stuff is from Twitch. But before the Spelunky 2 stuff, it was pretty much exclusively Hectique. Giant thing blocking the eggs in the Cosmic Ocean? Yeah, I know how. You just have to find bubbles, pop them, and then you're good. Can we go, I want to just, I want to go back over the theory for people who have not been around for the theory so far, because I just really like sharing it. So we're going to restart the game, and I'm just going to go from, oh, version 1.10. Well, there you go. That was what I meant to do. They apparently updated mount hitboxes in this, and I hope that they specifically targeted Rock Dog. We'll see. But yeah, I want to just go back through my theory about the current big secret, just for anyone who hasn't been around for it yet. Rock dog, it's the mountain volcana. It's a dog, and it's got rocky scales. Watched a Calamity speedrun before and didn't even realize. Yep, that's me. I did that a long time ago now. That was, wow, a year and a half ago. Jeez. And the first one must be almost 2 years, if not 2.5 years old. Anyway, for those who have not seen my theory, basically, I think that we haven't seen the final boss of this game before. I think the final boss of this game is Cthulhu, and I think there are 2 endings to the game. Here is why. When I press the X button, there's going to be a mural that shows up on screen, and if you look at it, just before it turns, it looks like Cthulhu. And then it turns and tries to turn into Tiamat and fake you out, but it looks like Cthulhu. So I'm gonna hit X right there. That's Cthulhu. That's blatantly Cthulhu, right? Before it turned around. I think it's one of those like 2-faced images, and that one side is Cthulhu and the other side is Tiamat. And I think it's a fake out. As well as that, people have pointed to the fact that in like Lovecraftian literature and in those stories of Cthulhu, he's sealed away in a sunken city. Literally sunken city. Which is an area in this game. And the area after Sunken City is called the Cosmic Ocean. So that's why I think it's Cthulhu. And I believe there's 2 endings because of this hub door and the crowns. So this gem is for beating, either beating Hundun or going to Cosmic Ocean. This one is for beating the secret ending, I think. And this one is for beating the normal ending. However, there's one here, and to the right of it, there's like 2 little eyes on a snake or whatever. I think those are 2 endings for the game by bringing these 2 items to the Cosmic Ocean and solving it somehow. I don't know if it's just bringing Eggplant Crown and just bringing True Crown. I think there might be more to the puzzle that we don't understand yet. But I think these 2 crowns represent endings to the game. One where you're at peace with the universe, and one where you're a harbinger of chaos. That's what I think this game is going for. And it's a stretch. All of it is a stretch, except the Cthulhu thing. I think the Cthulhu thing is close enough to being not a stretch that it's worth believing. The 2 endings thing is absolutely a stretch, though. But the Cthulhu thing is way too much in my mind, because that mural that I showed you, that mural features every boss in the game, and Hundun has a small feature at the bottom left. Like, Hundun isn't the big thing that it shows off, it's just there. It's downscaled. Which makes me think that there's something much bigger going on. Is there any evidence that the crowns are used in Cosmic Ocean, or is that just speculation? So, True Crown right now has tons of backing for its relevancy to the Cosmic Ocean. Obviously, you should know by now, True Crown is supposed to represent chaos. And pretty much everything about Hundun is related to chaos. I don't know if his journal entry mentions it. If you die to Hundun, the death message is literally eternal chaos. Hundun is associated with chaos by his very being. And not only is Hundun associated with chaos by his very being, but the Hundun boss fight level is the 22nd level in the game. Which, for those of you who have not experimented with True Crown really likes the number 22. So both concept and coincidence have merged together with True Crown and Hundun, right? There's something going on that, like, it's True Crown, in my opinion, is compellingly a good idea, which is why I keep doing True Crown. For those of you who keep asking, why don't you do Eggplant Crown? It's because True Crown is so boosted, right? There's so much to it. But the Eggplant Crown doesn't have as much going on, which is why I'm not testing it. I still think it works. I just don't have enough to back it up. Yeah. Watch this. You're gonna like it. I'm too scared. What if it's a streamer swearing? That would be scary. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with the whole super secret stuff. I think Cthulhu is the final boss. And I think your True Crown and Eggplant Crown represent your, like, alignment for your ending. Nice, Deadly. Also, speaking of theories, came in interaction with Triggle's stream today. All right, you've convinced me. You have absolutely convinced me.
There it is.
He just looks at the key. Twiggle, you're missing out on the best part of the game, and it's right in front of you. Come on. Come on, Twiggle. Respect cavemen. Oh, I was kidding about the swearing thing. I just don't like clicking on clips without context, because they could be anything. Yeah, so I have another theory that is really spicy and probably not true. I gave it a shot yesterday and got somewhere with it, but it's gonna take PC release for me to really check it. I think that you can do a run to Sunken City with one item. Just one. One item in the entire game, and I think you can get to Sunken City. However, I think pulling it off will be one of the hardest things anyone will ever do in Spelunky. But we will see. And well, no, if I say too much, then you'll know. I'm keeping it a secret because I want to be the first to try it. And when it comes out on Tuesday, I'm probably gonna grab Cheat Engine off stream and just test the theory that I have. I can say it's not climbing gloves though. Good God, it will never be climbing gloves. I hate climbing gloves. They can go be bad elsewhere, all right? Yeah, I think it like is the best you could do for a low percent Sunken City run. I don't think it could get better. Like, it's one item. You're not gonna do a 0 item Sunken City run. We've confirmed that much. So I think one item Sunken City is the best that's possible. And I think there's at least a couple ways to do it, but it's not like you can't figure out what my ideas are on your own. It's not that they're particularly complex, but they're bold. And that's usually how my theories operate, not through complexity, but through bold stubbornness. I'm basically just hoping that someday I'll get a chance to show it off and freak out literally everybody. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. So I'm keeping it secret because I wanna scare you guys when I do eventually do it. A web gun? No, I don't think webgun would work. Cause I can't talk about it. I have to keep it secret. Someone filed a bug report about blunt arrows today, which I thought was funny. But I do agree with them because blunt arrows seem to have one of the highest pickup priorities in this entire game, and that's a little bit silly. It's a blunt arrow, it's not that important. Also, just to clarify, when I say one item, I literally mean one item, including bomb bags or ropes as items. Like, 4 health, 4 bombs, 4 ropes, and 1 extra item. Do you count mounts? You will never have to use a mount. Basically, I have a low % sunken city route where you take 1 item. No, Shopti completely unrelated. That would be awful. What? Guys, my secret trick is guessing a 1 in 125 thing or whatever. That would be so mean. Just like building up your hopes so that it's super dumb. Oh my god. I'm just holding left and up and it just auto headbangs for me. Okay, there's nothing up there. Oh god. No, you can, Turtle. They checked on seeded runs and it seemed to work. It's like 2 coming for PC Tuesday. Late True Crown or early True Crown? Whichever I can get at this point. Now that Ankskimp is kind of weird, I'm just gonna do runs where I try to get True Crown whenever. There it goes again. I would like this to be slightly less common than it is. That would be cool. No, get the... No, get the... Oh, get the... Whatever. That was a waste of swings. Okay, that's the bow. We're good. I would like them to buff chests, honestly. They seem really weak in this game. Oh, you poor thing. Pff, that's just mean, dude. Chill out. Okay, that was a little scary. I didn't want it to drop all the lava everywhere. For God's sake, stop doing this to me. I swear they always do that when I'm like low mobility and on a dark level. Okay, we're out of there. Hey, Sue, good. Hi, Jake, thanks. Okay, so first of all, epically fun fact, we've got confirmation from Twiggle today that he has done runs where he got Kapala and still got Bag, which is super nice to know. So all that like weird Kapala favory stuff is dead. And we got confirmation that it is consecutive levels that make Speg just suddenly never show up. So on those runs where we just seemingly never saw Beg, it's because we missed him the first time and then he just didn't show up anymore. I don't know if blowing up another altar will bring him back. We just know that that's why he wouldn't show up in the first place. So I'm not gonna like do any weird sacrificing vampires. I'm just gonna kind of leave. We'll get a cape in a moment anyway, so. I'm not set on this being a true crown run yet. I might just do eggplant because this is not looking great so far. We'll see. I mean, I'm okay with clone gun being secret related if elixir is also secret related. That's the thing with these theories. If anyone brings up a theory that doesn't involve the branching paths, I just get upset. Because if it's true, it's just like, why even bother with the branching paths anymore, right? We'll just leave, whatever. The altars in Lunky 2, you get Curse, Perma, and Instant Ghost and enemy spawn. Yeah, it's really, well, enemies spawn if you're negative favor.
I truly am the most powerful silver in this community.
Which, to be fair, after blowing up 3 altars, you're kind of doomed, but... So thank you for the tier 3 sub for 6 months. Enjoy your cute angry dogs and your rainbow puppers all here on Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. And your silver badge. You did it. I'm proud of you. Appreciate it, Silver. And a glitch that's going to be patched, yeah? Couldn't find Ow. Aw, sorry, Ace. Elixir cures curse, yeah. Is that an altar? Yes, it is. You seem to enjoy chaos. All right, we're doing a true ground run. As of this exact moment. Or 12. Do we use a bomb to get another favor? Sure. Oh. I am bad about my bomb placements still. That much is for certain. There's no way we can get the caveman up here, right? Well... No. All right. Sorry, caveman. Okay, dear God, I hate the magma blobs more than anything. People complain about the lava drips, the magma blobs are what freak me out. Also, I realized yesterday that, like, I don't know if people are doing this or not, so I'm just gonna show it off, so hopefully it'll get around a little bit. Like, there's a way safer way to deal with Vlad than anyone seems to be doing. That doesn't involve, like, any RNG. You just kind of do it. Unless I screw it up, which is possible. I love hitting the lever while also triggering that arrow trap. It's really satisfying. So, like, just make sure this arrow trap is triggered just to be safe. Aggro Vlad. Go up here and then just do that, and he's guaranteed to die because he'll snap to this wall and then there's nowhere for him to be, so he's just dead for sure. So if you want a really safe Vlad fight, just do that. And require a bomb. Well, I got kinda unlucky. You'd want him to teleport here or here. I got the one block that he couldn't teleport to, so you don't need a bomb as long as you time it right. But it's not about being resource efficient, it's about being safe. If you want to be resource efficient, just kill Vlad. You're good enough at the game to save the bomb. But if you're struggling with Vlad, do that. Okay, so we should get cursed. Well, yeah, let's get cursed. Okay, so to get cursed, I always do it like this. I should get the crown. Look, you don't need the crown, it's just helpful. Right? Chill out, chat. Of course. Okay. Whatever. Plunk. Bye-bye. Yeah, you can't carry mounts through levels, which is kind of a shrug. I wasn't really doing it anyway. What does Curse do? Curse sets you to 1 health permanently, but you can get the thing we're trying to get. So in this game, I get why it isn't, at least not in Vlad's castle, but it should be in another place or something. I hope that it is, but yeah, I'd be surprised if it was since it's not in the journal. It's a little sad to see it go. But I think because lava is just more common in this game, I can kind of see why. I love how often I get this far and have nothing to show for it. I literally have no passive items and I got a single bomb box. All right, just as a roundup for all the questions. If you're cursed, you're set to 1 health. That's a bad thing, but being cursed allows you to get the True Crown from Beg. What does True Crown do? It teleports you every 22 seconds and gives you 22 bombs every time you teleport. We think that it's the way to get the secret ending in the Cosmic Ocean, if there even is one. How do you get Beg? Beg shows up after blowing up 1 altar. He will show up on your next altar to give you a bomb bag, and if you're cursed, he'll show up on the 3rd altar to give you the True Crown. Anything else? Normal Crown reduces shop prices and lets you grab Excalibur or go to Duat. How am I doing? I can't answer that one. Sorry. Why get Curse so soon? If we can get rid of Curse earlier, I prefer that. Yeah, you only need to blow up 1 altar. In an undiscovered area, yeah. Everyone was freaking out about that and was like, they probably didn't mean that. And then everybody else was like, no, they did. They're very specific about the patch notes. It's a bad place to be. Okay, we'll just drop him here. Oh, that's nice. I have not made it to the Cosmic Ocean with the crown. Nobody has. And we've all been trying for 5 days. It is brutal. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, for the love of God. Stop. They're def gonna patch this new Onk skip by making the bottom layer of the lava area unbreakable. I mean, they're not definitely gonna do it. It's this subjective thing. Let's not have this conversation, because this conversation is had, and every single time it's had, it's, but I think Derek, which is inherently subjective. But let me have the conversation for us. I think Derek doesn't care and is cool with the resource usage. Other people think Derek does care and doesn't want you to keep the Onk. If the first is true, it doesn't matter, and if the second is true, the game will be patched. That's it. That's the conversation. We had it in a whopping 15 seconds. I didn't like that. Sorry, I'm just a stickler about conversations like that. Like, they keep going on in like the Spelunky Discord and in Twitch chats, and I just don't care anymore. It's just, I think Derek thinks this, and it's like, okay, I think Derek thinks this. Okay, I think you're wrong. I also think you're wrong. Conversation. Okay. I don't think something needs to be done to make Duat more appealing. I think Duat is appealing because it's hard. Think about if you're a new player to this game. You'll probably do the tide pool path to win, but if you want to keep playing Spelunky, what's your next objective? Maybe I'll win through Duat. That'd be kind of cool. Duat's interesting, and I feel like I'm good enough to do it now, right? I think people need to understand that just because something is harder doesn't make it unappealing. In fact, sometimes it can make it more appealing. That's how I see it. Awesome. Why? I feel like I have this remarkable tendency to get dark levels on like the most essential level to not be dark. All right. I don't think you need to grab the last item. I think it's unnecessary. Oh, because he's gonna get on the platform, you idiot! Oh my god, that was really dumb of me. That's rough. I'm not gonna curse on this level, I don't care. Like, it's just such a lost cause. It's dark, it's tide pool. I'm not gonna bother. Was that the exit over there and I just didn't see it? Yes. Ugh. All right, well, whatever. Yeah, we can still Onk skip. Onk skip is my strat now. And I don't mean actually my strat, it's just what I came up with the first time I saw the idol. I'm sure many people came up with place bombs. That was just how I originally thought the solution was gonna work out, and then people found the rope strat, and then it got patched. So now we're back to my bad version. Yeah, I have a really bad time or hard time processing the stupid platforms in this area for some reason. I have no idea what's wrong with me. I just don't seem to be able to do it. Whatever, we'll do this, I guess. There's an altar. Awesome. I guess that's what I deserve. Just sucks. Oh my god, this area. Not very nice. Being at 1 health doesn't help either, to say the least. That's a freaking crab right there. Ooh, he got hasty there. You can clone the big fish, yeah. Oh, for goodness sake! Alright, you live there. Gotta make sure we clone the correct thing, so we'll stand right here, break the pot. Or throw it away, I guess. Oop. Oop. It appears to be different gift boxes. It's a freeze ray. It is! This is such a good strat. No paste, though. This was an eggplant run, and I just forgot. I think I'm not the only one who forgot, because it's not being spammed, but I totally just forgot. This would have been a great run to go eggplant, though. Could have been 4 eggplants, it's true. Okay, so I want to check something here. Okay. If we're here. Yeah, okay. And so you would want to do. Yeah. Sorry, just checking something. Don't mind me. Ugh. So you can find a guaranteed gift box. It's true. Yeah, I was just so enamored by the clone gun thing. I just wanted to see. I'm not gonna get too heartbroken about it. It's like the first run of the day. Are you kidding me? Screw you. You're mean. Putting all these altars in front of me like, look what you're forgetting to do. Well, you know what, game? I see how you are. I see how you're behaving. You think I won't curse. You think I'm scared. That's what you think. Don't you? You can admit it, Spelunky. You're allowed to think I'm scared. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Hi there. We'll be with you in a moment, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, hey, they updated this. The door is no longer a hole in the wall. I actually kind of liked it better as a hole in the wall, personally. But that's okay. Careful, friend, that's a one-way door. All right, so we're gonna try, I guess. Let's do 10 bombs, see what we can get away with. Because we were at 12, I believe. And now we're going to be at not 12 anymore. Okay, so... that theoretically works, but boy, is that scary. Oh god, this freaking rope thing. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed it. That's not good. We might be screwed. Let's try however many things we tried just now. We're gonna die, it doesn't matter, but might as well see how good that many bombs was for us. Stuff was learned on that run, though. Some stuff was freaking learned. That's 3 extra opportunities for paste on any run where we have mobility, aka all runs because Vladscape. It's honestly a compelling argument for Volcana versus Jungle now. Oh. Sweet. I hate any percent. It's the worst category. Also, no, I already knew about the guys jumping onto platforms. I'm just bad about recognizing where the platforms are. I do it with Jiangxi Assassins too, all the time. I just need to get used to looking for them actively. All right. I see what you're doing. Okay. Okay. That is fine. Goodness gracious. All right, Spelunky 2, I get it. You have the right to remain angry. Do you think we can get this guy? Oh, paste. All right, cool. I think we might be able to get that guy. It'll be tough, though. We'll try. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little proud of that one. That was like perfect start to finish. That was like the gold standard of a sacrifice. Okay. Oh, all right, we're gonna get forgiven right now. I really should be doing this the other way around because Kapala, but whatever. I forgot, okay? Get off my back. Recluse pretending the secrets. The only thing that stood out to me was that they all seemed to put importance on the community solving the secrets. This first game's biggest secret was involved in co-op round. I think that it's possible that solving Lucky 2 may be designed for cooperation. Maybe. I'm not sure. I kind of hope not, personally. I understand, like, Derek's drive for, like, being united and working together and stuff like that. I just kind of hope that that doesn't come at the expense of people who might be playing the game by themselves, right? Because not everyone necessarily has a co-op friend to jump into Lunky 2 with. People were freaking out about Derek's reply to my tweet because he mentions chaos capitalized, which I think is kind of funny. Yeah, we'll see. Has anyone ever had Eggplant Crown in True Crime before? Maybe there's a special interaction there. That would be very cute. But no, absolutely not. Include a Tiamat symbol in the background of the journal, which is interesting. I did not know that. I'll be your co-op friend. Aw. Infinite eggplant bombs. If you're talking to me, Uptake, I'm just saying that nobody's gotten it. Not that I don't think there's a thing there. You seem to enjoy chaos. Thank you. All right, we might be able to just like get Kapala. That might be a thing that we can just do because this is the turkey level. That doesn't help. Whatever. Maybe that's worth favor. Placing the bomb right there because I don't want it to like fall on the paste and then get close to the damsel and then kill it. That is in fact my nightmare. All right, so that should be 9 favor at least. We could kill Yang. I don't want to do that unless I think it's necessary. All right, that's disgusting. I don't know why you would do that, Kali. That's kind of gross. Thought you were a little bit more tasteful than that, but guess I see your game now. Oh my God, look at that. Is this worth a paste bomb right here? I think so. It might be worth 2 because that'll get us 6, which will put us 1 off of Kapala. If we can get Kapala on this level, that's huge, so I'm doing it. Because that would be Kapala pre-curse, which means that getting uncursed will be not at the expense of a Kapala, which is pretty cool, obviously. Don't die. Thank you. Oh God, I deserve that. It hurts, but I deserve it. We're 1 favor away. We just need a turkey. Oh no, they're both down here? Oh, caveman, perfect. And that's our Kapala. That's huge. That's huge, huge, huge. Okay. And then we're gonna bomb here in such a way that he doesn't get hurt. And hopefully de-aggro. There he should go. Okay, we are out of there. That's big. That's really, really big. No, we can get cursed on this level. This could be huge. We could get True Crown on 2-1 uncursed with Kapala. That's how good this run is right now. We'll see though. get cursed right now. Let's not do that though. We should have de-aggro, but we'll see. Also, we have paste while we're on the topic. In case that was not... In case anyone forgot that we also have paste, we have paste, by the way. Oh, for goodness sake. Whoa, fight me. Wow, good job. I really want to check if we have de-aggro. Like, really, really, really want to check. Like, I'm using a bomb. I'm aggroing this guy and I'm using a bomb. Oh, no, yeah, I'll still use a bomb. Okay. Unless he does it here. Oh, so close, too. Oh, he noticed. Oh god, that was so scary. I hate this. I don't like when this happens. Yeah, that's perfect. Go. We have de-aggro? We have a bunch of lizards. Okay, so we just want to get cursed. That's it. Oh, I don't trust this. I don't trust that placement. Do I use a rope on it? Because we need ropes to keep the Ankh. Tons of floors to get ropes. That is true. We do have a lot of time to get ropes. But sometimes we just don't get ropes. That's a thing. And that's why I'm scared about it. Oh god, here comes the freaking army. Oops. That's fine. We're just getting cursed anyway. I'm not going to Gist Shop. We don't need anything from Gist Shop right now. Should I took the money? Oh no, $6,000? What am I gonna do? On all these runs, I'm always thinking, God, I need more money. Here, check it out, chat. Look, I just made 10 grand. Whew. There we go, problem solved. That was tough. Getting that money. Sorry, I just don't care about money like ever. I forgot that we get a rope pile because we successfully stole. He's selling a turkey. Give idol to caveman. I need the... All right, chat. Get the money. Give the money to a caveman. What's your deal? He's dead. There was nothing I could do. I am sorry. We've learned that we have to be thorough, because if we miss an altar, that's really bad. There is the van horsing himself up there. How much do we care? Not enough. Altar could be on the very left, and we can check that without too much hassle. Oh. Not exactly how I wanted that to play out, but I guess it's... I really don't like that. I really don't like that. I mean, it's my fault. I just can't stand under any open ceilings, but... There's just so little time to react. Karma? For what? What to karma? All right, well, we were immediately presented with another situation. Karma for having one good run. You're right, you're right. Go on, kitty. This isn't a safe place to be. All right, good job. Oh, kitty rescued itself. Nice job. I'm gonna do a full jetpack run. I haven't gotten to do it in a while. I think Vlad's cape is better than jetpack, but I still like getting jetpack runs every now and then. Just kind of fun. Even if it might be a little bit worse in the end game. Because at the end of the day, like, I'm really trying for this whole True Crown thing, but I'm not gonna be able to motivate myself if I can't have a little bit of fun too. So, fun we shall have. I know, it's weird. I'm saying something's better than jetpack. It's so weird. It's so weird. I'm looking for turkeys. Oh, there's ropes in there. I don't think I care enough. It's not weird. Well, it's weird because it's like no one would have really predicted that something would surpass the jetpack in this game. Like, they mentioned de-emphasizing jetpack, but I don't think anybody sat down and said there's gonna be an item better than it, right? And certainly not Vlad's cape. Man, I knew I was gonna make it through, and I was like, I have to drop past. I guess I should have just acted sooner. I might have been able to get out of there. It's fine, though. We're getting cursed anyway. That's the excuse. Yeah, I guess we're just leaving. This might just end up being an eggplant run if we get, like, no alters. I hope that heals up quickly, Deadly. Jeez. I mean, I would say without the blood buff, it's not better than jetpack, but it's still a good item. Vlad's cape is still good. I just think the blood thing takes it over the top. Do you prefer Volcana or jungle? It depends. I really, like, I'm really impressed with my inability to answer those questions because it really shows that these areas have pretty considerable parity. Like, I'd kind of like to do some jungle runs. The only reason we're not doing any at all is because, also we got forgiven, that's sick. The only reason I'm not doing any is because of the moonbow bug thing. Whoa! But why? But why? Why am I cursed? Why am I cursed? Oh my god. I just wanted a jetpack run. It was a robot. Ah. This isn't even warming up. This is just dying to dumb things I'm not looking at. I guess it might be warming up my eyes, but I don't think that's how eyes work. Put your name in the credits, now you must suffer, Spelunky. All right. I mean, it's worth it. I'll suffer for a long, long time for such a high honor. I said that jokingly, but I actually mean it. Like, oh my god. like infinitely worth it. That was quite the display. Oh no! Why? Why? Derek, stop! I can't take it anymore! Derek! I should have just robbed the shop. I don't know why I did this. All right, well, gosh dang it. Cool. Let's not take damage to this preferably, but let's also try and get Kapala first since we know that now. This is not turkey level, so it's probably not gonna be easy, but you know, you can at least get the item. What do I even want from this at this point? I guess spring shoes? Spike shoes are fine, but I don't want them right now. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting any more favor. Everything's really far. So I guess we'll just blow up the altar. We do have a cape. Owning. Cool. That was me still being bad at controller, in case anyone was wondering. I really think that's doable. I think that's an arrow whip you can pull off. I don't think I can do it on controller, that's for sure, but I think that's an arrow whip that can exist. I wonder if back whipping that is viable. No, it's not lag. I'm not gonna rant about this for too long. I've had way too many controller related discussions, but I'm a keyboard player. For anyone who doesn't realize, I play this game on the keyboard normally. I played this game on keyboard for years. I've been playing on a controller for a week and a half. And the hardest thing to adjust to on controller is having one finger for 4 directional inputs. I'm used to having 3 of those for 4 directional inputs. I don't anymore, and it's difficult to adjust to. So a lot of my deaths, you'll see, involve, mysteriously enough, ropes, of all things. And the reason why they involve ropes is because usually I'm trying to switch between like multiple directional inputs in a short time frame. And instead of being on keyboard where I can just release certain fingers and press certain other ones, I'm on controller where I need to literally twist my thumb into a pretzel knot in order to be able to do it. Because controller players are insane and I respect their power, but I do not understand it. I used to get nosebleeds in my sleep so often that I had an instinctive reflex when I would wake up that I could tilt my head back before any blood came out of my nostrils. That's a fun fact about me that nobody needed to know. Don't even wake up? Yeah, that's not good. That is remarkably not good. It doesn't happen anymore. I very rarely get nosebleeds nowadays, which is nice. I also get a lot less headaches than I used to. I used to have them enough to be called chronic. Nowadays, I just have them every now and then. Ugh. I would get nosebleeds a lot in the winter because the air gets really dry. So because just the air that you're breathing is less like, because it's drier, your nostrils become drier and they become more susceptible to a bloody nose. I threw it that far because of spring shoes, Deadly. Nice, Binks. Congrats. How does it take to make the idle trap survivable? I don't know. Not as many as you'd think, which makes me sad because it means it'll probably get patched. Oh! He's so smart. Of course. 2 gems though, that's pretty sick. Wait, was the Ujidai up there? No, it's right there, okay. We're still in it. Ooh, not nice. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Later, idiots. Someone punches you in the face. That's not good. The shop didn't blow up. The shop didn't blow up because I made sure it wouldn't blow up. I moved the bombs out of the way and then grabbed a bomb box to trigger the theft. Stuck in Worlds 1 and 2 for my 100 first runs. Hey, that's how it be. Extremely daring today. Well, to be fair, I didn't plan on having the ghost happen, in my defense. In my very slim defense. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, get out of here. So shopkeeper will be here, but after this level, he should be aggro. We'll just jump past him. That was not how I was thinking that would go through, but it's fine. No, I wanted him to not blow up any of the bombs because I wanted the bombs. I would prefer they don't blow themselves up usually. I like, it sounds stupid, but I want shopkeepers to live so that I can get more practice against shopkeepers because I'm still not perfect with them. Dang, Deadly. This is worth it. A bomb for 3 ropes when we have this many bombs and ropes? Absolutely. That is slightly annoying. Still worth it, just annoying. Oh my god. Bat, I need you because I'm not thinking adequately right now. Okay, I'm nailing it today. Wait. Why does it always happen in this area that I cannot bomb? Hey, caveman. You're fine, don't worry about it. We have 24K, I'm not gonna bother. Maybe I should. Nah, I'm not. Drop the pot right there. Of course this is happening. Okay. Part of me is like bomb the idol down, and the other part is like, wait, that will immediately destroy it. Pitcher's bet, honestly, pretty worth. For our eventual theoretical Hundun fight. Though right now I'm looking at this and thinking it's an eggplant run. To be quite honest with you. Huh, all right. That happened. Okay, so this is curious. With the addition of this altar to the level, I am now wanting to get that hired help. God dang it. With Shopkeep dead, we can get Kapala. This is the weirdest Kapala I may have ever gotten. We will blow up this altar, but I'm still not set on True Crown stuff yet. Okay, so Kapala. I hate the little dog down there. It's making me unhappy. Please get injured at your earliest convenience, thank you. We haven't seen the bow yet, right? We haven't, I would have noticed. I've been pretty good about that lately. Okay, so that's a crate, that's worth getting. Yeah, lava blobs killed the shopkeeper. And I will not be in trouble for that, for the record, if anyone's worried. The shopkeepers are aware that I did not kill that man. They were aware that it's the lava blob. So we are good to go. Thanks for not hitting me this time. Pretty cool idea that was. Okay, so we're not getting cursed. Check the other side. We already have paste, but I guess I will. Doesn't look like anything. And plus, you don't actually have to go to the other side anymore. They changed the way this gen works out, and you can just run around under the actual level itself. Oh. Bomb box? And I'll take a compass, why not? I really wish you could just buy out Madame Tun's shop and she'd be like, wow, big spender, I'll remember you. Just like exactly like the shopkeepers. That is a blood opportunity if I've ever seen one. And it's double good because we got the cape. I know we might just get cursed later, but if we don't, then this is good. I'm not forgetting anything, right? Right? There a patch recently? There have been a few. They're pretty regularly patching this game as we start out to sort things out. Blow up the altar? Oh, right. I should probably do that, huh? Oh god, I have to go past this guy. Okay. That will never not be scary. It's not gonna spawn anything. We're at exactly one favor. I got it. You're gonna shoot at me, I don't care. All right, so now we're good. Shotgun? We're gonna get the bow next level anyway. I don't care about the shotgun. Sorry, Grox. At the end of levels more? We'll see. I get antsy, that's the thing. Like, I don't have a good reason for it, it just happens. I would really appreciate if this was ropes, honestly. Like, I just don't care about bombs right now, we have so many. Man. Not surprised, still disappointed. All right, there is our moonshot. You know what, kitty? I believe in you, you can do it. Good job, me. Good thing I wasn't cursed. Well, if I was cursed, I wouldn't have just run into it like that. That's not the bow. This similarly is not the bow. That's also not the bow. Ooh. There we go. And now we can just get stuff. Whoa, that was a freaking chest. Did you see that? That is way faster in this game. Like crazy fast. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Okay. So we need to check thoroughly for an altar in the event that we're still doing True Crown. Again, no guarantees. I'm just gonna bomb here. I don't want to deal with that caveman riding the rock dog. I'm pretty positive there's no altar here, just based upon the compass right now. Yeah, there's no altar. Oh, Kitty survived. For a while. Kitty survived for a while. All right, we got bow, we've got Kapala, we got the altar blown up. We didn't find any altar here, we're leaving. See where Kali favors? No, I honestly, I'm too lazy to test Kali stuff. I know a lot of people are interested in it, but I just am not, personally. And I know that other people will figure it out. You seem to enjoy chaos. Okay, so we're on 2-4. Oh, you're gonna really make the decision for me right now, aren't you? We'll do True Crown, we'll do True Crown. I'll get cursed at some point. It'll be a little bit of a nightmare to find it on this dark level, because I, once again, get dark levels at the most opportune times. Okay. Oh God, that freaking... Oh, Kitty! Triple crown run, you know what? If we get the seed for it, I will do a triple crown attempt on this run. Why not? Because this run is like gold standard right now. Every time I say that I die, but face your fears, you know? So ghost pot theoretically isn't here. If we don't find, there it is, okay. It's a not good spot for it, all things considered. Dude, I'm good at this game. Yes! Earned! Triple crown is true crown, a standard crown like hedge it or crown, and eggplant crown. All in one run. All in one terrible, awful, horrifying run. All right, get the bow down there first. Poor guy. Bow is here. This is a really kind of easy stretch, so I don't feel too bad about cursing on the right side here. Except for the rock dog. He makes it terrible. All right, how do we curse? How do we curse? Are there any good conveyors for it? There are these, which I have managed to do before, but I don't necessarily trust myself with it right now, so we're gonna do it right here instead. Pot goes there. In fact, pot goes there. Bomb goes here. I'll admit, the magma blob scared me too. I got the bomb bag from Beg. We did the altar thing. Cool, cool, cool. Hedge it is from the black market. How do you get eggplant crown on these runs, though? Seems impossible. So let's just do the route from here on, right? So we have the bow through 2-4. We're going to kill Olmec and get the Ankh. We're going to put the bow with Waddler. We're going to go into Tide Pool. In Tide Pool, on 4-2, basically that's the level you're generally going to get it. You can get the gift box from the big fish, and then sacrifice that gift box to Kali, and you'll get your eggplant. But Hectic, what about Excalibur? You don't need it, okay? You can kill Kingu with paste bombs, and we have a ton of paste bombs, so we can do that, right? Especially if we get True Crown, because then we have infinite. So we take the eggplant, we ignore Excalibur, we kill Kingu with paste bombs, finish Kingu, go to the ice caves. We're still carrying our eggplant. Sacrifice the eggplant, get eggplant child, right? Now we have eggplant child. Our bow is stocked in Waddler still, and hopefully by this point you have the True Crown. Then you just do your standard eggplant run with a True Crown. Your bow stays until Sunken City. Theoretically, you do everything, and you get to the first level of the Sunken City, get the light arrow from Sun Challenge, bring the eggplant child to the motherly statue, open eggplant world door, get your bow back from Waddler, put the arrow in the bow, and then go to Eggplant World, get Eggplant Crown, and then you have 3 crowns. That's triple crown run. And for those who are not aware, that is currently like my biggest goal. That's what I kind of want to do at some point. I want to be able to do that run. Can Sleeping Eggplant Child hold the bow? I don't think so. What's the bow for? Cosmic Ocean. Linky 1 Eggplant levels of difficulty? That's probably harder than Linky 1 Eggplant, honestly. I will not try for Triple Crown every run, but this run feels good for it. Will you look at Databind spoilers? Probably, honestly. I could ignore them, but then I'll just fall behind everybody and it doesn't matter. It'll just be like, oh, he didn't look at the spoilers, but now everyone has all the endings, so he's just taking really long to figure everything out. I don't think that's very fun anymore. Do you think Clogan fits into all this? I personally don't think it does. Triple Crown might be the solution. I'd be surprised. It feels a little bit too much, but... You can post links with context. Dude, get the freaking other thing. This isn't too bad, but let's check over here. Close. Wow. None of these are great. I think I'm gonna go with this one over here just because it's the easiest to teeter for. So we'll teeter here and you should do that and then blow it up a little bit. Oops, now he's free. No, get the UFO. Actually get it though. Please kill the UFO. I'll do it. It's fine. How was that for a kill? All right. That was rather stylish. Can I just have specs a little bit more often for this area specifically? I'm gonna shut up so I can hear the bats. Awesome. That was exactly what I was hoping for. We could bomb that maybe. Honestly, I'm not gonna. I'm worried I'll like screw up something and die to fall damage. Just a crate? Yeah, I think it's just a meme at this point. I think most people know. You missed a crate is going to be a meme, whether or not it happens here. Is the door open? I can never check. No, that's 2 bombs. Well, I have 42. Yeah, let's do it. On a GDQ couch now. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad meme, but it's gonna be a meme. There's nothing we can do about it. No, we don't know if Cosmic Ocean has an end. We just have theories. You guys ready for the dark level? Ooh. Nice secret door, by the way. I love how not subtle they are in this area. They're just so obvious. Did you see that? This is straight up an arrow, kinda. I don't think it's actually meant to be an arrow. I think that's just a coincidence. Okay, no altar there. Yeah, we have to be really diligent about altars now that we know that missing one is a big deal. Okay, no altars there. We don't actually care about this. Like, what are we gonna get? We have paste already. I think we're just leaving unless the altar is right there, which it is not. Okay, cool. We are just leaving. Right? We're just leaving? I'm not forgetting anything? The eggplant. The axolotl mount? No. Absolutely not. Okay, so if we're getting a triple crown run, it's gonna be basically on this level. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I also hate the Jiangsu that's coming. Have fun. Don't care. Oh. Oh no! It's actually a triple crown run! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, can we get uncursed though? Oh my god, we don't have time. We don't have time for all this. Do you get a clover from the star challenge? Yes, yes. Ah, God, I hate this. I hate this so much. I wasn't expecting it to actually happen. I almost grabbed the crown by mistake. I don't think he should care about the water. Might create some difficulty sacrificing stuff, but we'll see. Give me your stupid clover. There's no clover here, you straight up lied. Oh, it's up there, okay. Congratulations on completing the challenge, thanks. We can get a hired help to sacrifice. That might, oh my god, don't you dare ever do that again. Okay, if we kill the fish, we get hired help. Oh my god, though. Oh my god, it's so scary. It's so startling. I hate it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I really don't like it. No! I mean, that helps. It's just not what I meant to do. Oh my god, he's toying with me. Doesn't matter about the bombs. We get infinite bombs soon. Oh my god! Okay, that's dead. Please come up here, hired help. Please, please, please. He's just sitting down here. Okay. Nope, now he's going. Please don't. Just come here. What's your deal? I can't even grab him. Get over here. Get over here. Why are you like this? What is your deal? Please. Are you dumb? Dear Lord, man. No, get up here, you idiot. Get up here right now. Stop leaving! Did the gift box get broken? No? Okay. Oh, clone cat, you're right. I always forget about cloning for altar. I'm sorry, I'm focusing on True Crown a lot here. That did not get me the sacrifice. Where's the cat? If it's frustrating, don't watch. I don't care. Top left, right above. We get uncursed with the altar, or with the cat, guaranteed. I'm pretty sure. If we don't, it's not worth trying anything else. We have 40 seconds. I didn't forget the mystery box in the water, Jesus Christ. The game can be hard, guys. I know, it's crazy. It's almost like I'm doing something really difficult and it's hard to remember everything. Oh, right, 4:30 because I'm cursed. About 5:02. Yeah, we're not doing Triple Crown. Sorry, some other time. I don't think I'm forgetting anything at this point. Yeah, I think we're good. Look, I don't mean to be like rude or anything, but if you're gonna sit here and be like, oh, this is so irritating, like, it's Triple Crown. Of course it's hard, and of course I'm gonna screw up. There's like 8 different things to think about. This is literally the most complex level of the run. I had to get True Crown, I had to get Eggplant, I had to get the Clover and the Clone Gun if I wanted to be optimal. I had to kill the fish, I had to get the gift box on the altar, I had to try and get uncursed, and I had to do that with 1 health. 1 HP, anything kills me. I can't do that, I'm sorry. The hired help did not help. It wasted like a full minute. I'm sorry, I'll do better next time, but that was a really difficult level. I'm surprised it went as well as it did. Okay, if I can get uncursed, this is the God run for True Crown. Like literally the God run for True Crown. It's okay, Camp Gary, I just have to get that out there. Because you're not the only one who like has that. I get it. It's hard to watch someone not make the right plays, but just remember, this is a really hard game. People are going to screw up. Yeah, I haven't done the cloning strat. It's not deep in my brain yet. The more I do it, the more easy it'll be to remember. Okay. So we're cursed. We have the Ankh. This is the level before Abzu, so we have to bomb the bottom area if we want to keep the Ankh. Basically, grab Kitty if you can. Like, and if you find an altar, bingo, you're cured. Otherwise, we'll try and keep the Ankh through. If we lose the Ankh, that's okay. That's why we got cursed early. I am still cursed. Okay, 22 seconds. It's right there. Not looking good for the altar so far. .44. You can teleport vertical. People checked. Apparently there was a misunderstanding about it. You just have to look up. There might be an altar on this level, so I'm still gonna check. We have 106 now. I'm putting a rope there. That's too dangerous to not have a rope for. This is a safe spot and there's no altar, so we're just gonna leave after this. Oh God, don't break the freaking go spot. I don't know if it can. I'm not ready to find out. All right, next up, this. I don't care if that screws stuff up. I'm not dealing with Jiangxi Assassin, 128. $150, $150, $150, $150 is your timer. You have 13 seconds to get down there. Okay. Immediately using a rope on that. Do not care. Do not care in the slightest. $212. We don't have a lot of time. I really need to play aggro on this. Oh, that blew up the bomb. That's bad. Oh, and the ghost is 230. Do we just lose the Ankh in the future when that happens? We're not dead. This run isn't over. What was that? Because it was 212, so that was two. No, wait. Was that 212? Yeah, that was okay. That was 234, so 256. Yeah, we don't need the sword. We don't need the sword. We have 15 seconds to get to the exit. Oh, that's really sad. That's really, really sad. Oh, man. If I was like a little bit quicker. Oh. Jeez, that was like the run too. Oh well, there will be other good runs. The only reason I care so much right now is just because I want this stupid thing to be done with. I don't even care if it's me. I just want someone to kill this dumb run. Just find Cthulhu, end it, please. All right. All right. Is Cthulhu confirmed? No, that's just my theory. Speedrun sub like 8 minutes. I mean, we'll eventually get good enough at it. I'd really love to be on a keyboard right about now. It would be awesome. I'm gonna keep complaining about it until it's true. Let's just move the bomb box over and then rob this guy. No, 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 stop shooting it. All right, that's fine. Seems mainly Asian. No, there's tons of different cultures in Spelunky. A giant hodgepodge. There's a lot of Mesoamerican stuff as well. No one has made it. Open to the trap before bombing it. No, you have to get a little nook in it. If you put the ropes under it, the lava will always kill you because it will always reach that height. The way that strat works intrinsically, I was stupid for doing it the way I did. I should have used a rope and put myself at the right height and thrown it with pitcher's mitt. Let's make that clear. I'm an idiot for doing it the way that I did it. But if you don't bomb that idol, the lava will settle where you're standing. So you have to bomb the blocks under it, otherwise it doesn't work. And then you have to place the ropes after that. It's just a rough strat, and like I said, if I'm on a run that good in the future, I might just die. I might just not care. I'll just throw away the Ankh. Yeah, there's a consistent shopkeep kill. You basically whip and then jump backwards a little bit at the same time. It's somewhere on the subreddit. Just like sort by top last month and you should find it. Every time I see someone like at the end of before when I saw people at the end of a true crown run, I was kind of like, oh man, they're gonna do it. I'm not gonna be able to get the first completion, right? Because this is kind of turned into a race, sort of. But that was like for day 1 and day 2. At this point, every time I see someone get to Sunken City with true crown, I'm just sitting there like, please, please do it. Please, for the love of God, just end it. But yeah, that 4-2 was brutal. So let the top idle blacks remain, have to cook bombs. Yeah, and I did it a really stupid way. I shouldn't have done it the way I did. It was an awful decision on my part. No spoilers, cave, I see. Still have eggplant crown, but I like eggplant crown. How many people have gotten to Sunken City with true crown? I think 4 or 5. Dang. I mean, I shouldn't say dang. We don't have that many bombs, but was definitely hoping for ropes there. Why? I was so close. Triple crown require Volcana. No, but it makes it way. No, wait, Volcana. Still no. I already know about the patch notes, yeah. You get Flats crown in jungle, you don't, you just get hedge it, which is an alt crown. It's still 3 crowns. It's just a different crown. And yes, the hedge it is a crown before anyone starts saying it isn't. Hey, do Kapala first and then bomb the altar? Yep. It's just hard. Need a relatively good level for it. It's not impossible, but a lot of altars aren't going to be able to get Kapala. And I could just bank on a second altar, which I probably should do, especially if I get one this early. Like, if we get our first altar in Volcana, it's probably safer to just bomb the first one and get Kapala later, if we can. Or at least more consistent, not necessarily safer. I also just want to see anyone do it at this point. It would be nice to pull it off myself, but like, I just am not good enough on PS4. Honest to God. I'm really not good enough to do this in any consistency. Like, I definitely can do it. We got one all the way to Hundun, right? But in order for me to feel confident about doing it, I really need to be on keyboard. There's just too many variables for me playing with a controller for me to feel any confidence towards it right now. You can hook up a keyboard and mouse to the PS4, but most games don't support it as an input. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna get anything on this level favor-wise. Like, we can get Kitty? Oh, hired help is cool, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'll get everything. We just need hired help, a mount, and a kitty. And that'll get us what we want. I'm glad this hired help strat works out as well as I hoped it would. I hope it starts to catch on to just like drop him and pick him up immediately, just to reset his timers. Because it's honestly a really solid strat. There's our kitty in a terrible spot. Is it worth 2 bombs? If we find a mount, yes. No mount, okay. Makes things a bit more rough. Okay, throw the rope and then kill that ladybug so it doesn't burn it. So we're working with 2 bombs for 8 favor on the first altar, and we get an item out of it. Can we do it with 1 bomb? No, because stupid lava will happen. I'll do it. Oh God, I need to cook the bomb? No! Don't make me cook the bomb! Okay. Gross, disgusting, vile, evil, etc. Yeah, I don't really care about the cake. Oh, but that would have been, forgiveness. I should have, all right, I'm just gonna miss the jump. I should have sacrificed the vampire for forgiveness. I was just sitting there and thinking I don't really care because we're gonna get a cape anyway on Vlad's castle. And I completely forgot that favor exists. With a great sense of humor. Well, thank you. I try. All right, you get stuck there. Do we go for a guest run? Enjoying these streams? You guys are too sweet. Goodness gracious. I do want to say, like, thank you all for sticking around and attempting to, you know, be cozy and fit into the rules. I know that with like 1,000 of you, oftentimes there's at least some that probably are not used to a stream environment like this. And I am like thoroughly surprised by how good my chat has been, despite the size. I've been in different communities with that many people that have been less pleasant, let's say. Cool. Why wouldn't I stick around? No, you good. There are rules I need to be following. There are some, but most of them don't matter. Like, as long as you're being polite and not just like spamming garbage, you are fine. Notice something huge. Is it my brain? Just kidding, my brain is small. Well, that was interesting. Honestly though, camera pretty good for freaking getting collie favor. Wait, I thought this triggered the arrow trap. Whatever, I'll do it. This is really good, actually. Good that I'm reconsidering the guest shop thing. Nah, we'll do it, we'll do it. We gotta have a little bit of fun. If I'm just exclusively tryharding, I'm gonna just hate this whole process. Nice. We're up to 6 favor? So that caveman should... Did they change this? Maybe it was patched. That definitely worked before, but I think they patched it. How? Was that a bug report or are they just watching me? That's so niche. How did that already get changed? Good Lord. I see that it wasn't that strong. I kind of thought it was a little dumb, so I don't mind it too much, but yeah, I don't think it necessarily needed to be changed. Uh-oh. We're fine. That's Kapala. Right. I always forget. We have Ujat, we have Kapala, we have Camera. I don't know. I'm having a hard time. Oh, I'm having a hard time convincing myself right now. I'm gonna be honest. I really, really am. Okay, chat. Let's just leave it up to you. Do you want to do guest shop or do you want to run this try hard? Because this is a really good start. He needs to know this. I already know that, so thanks. Try hard? Okay, cool. For the record, let's be clear. Just because I'm tryharding doesn't mean I'm actually going to do a good job. It just means I'm going to not do dumb stuff on purpose. I'm not gonna do dumb stuff on purpose. No, I bonked him. That sucks. Oh, sick. Oh, less sick. Oh, he rolls in the direction he's facing. Interesting. I'm having fun. Alright, so we have a shopkeeper here almost definitely. Yeah, because I bonked him. Hopefully we won't bonk him here, and then we'll get forgiven. That would be awesome. Aggro and leave, please. Alternatively, you can get bonked. That works. As long as it's not me, I don't think it matters. I don't know it. Does horsing do something? At Madame Tusk's? Is that what the clip is? I can't see the clip preview, so. No fun allowed. Oh, sorry, my bad. You're right. Gets shot like 1 second later. But was he there? Because if he was there, that's pretty interesting by itself. Okay, this is a stupid and bold idea, but we're doing it. It worked. Oh, and it also opened up an area. An area that leads to nothing and might cost me a rope. It didn't, but it coulda. Oh, no, 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 no! Don't make me do this jump! Oh, God, why are you like this? Why? Fine. He was there. Interesting. I wonder if, Sparrow could be there. I mean, I've gotten VIP twice now. I don't actually think it's as bad as people were saying. I think people just struggle with rolling the dice quickly enough, which is understandable. It's really scary to roll them quickly because if you roll the wrong one, they shoot you, but I've kind of got it down to a science for myself. Oh God. I kind of thought he'd be daggered by now. Bye. Never get skeleton key. I forgot skeleton key, but we don't need it unless we wanted to test that. We can just use the camera on Vlad. Awesome. Okay. I think that means there's a shop too. I have theorized that that is the case. It doesn't mean it actually is. It just means that I think it is, which oftentimes means it's not. Worth it. Very, very worth it. Bow is right over here. Please reach. Thank you. Bye-bye. I forgot I had Kapala. Whatever, we'll just use the mana cup. We're gonna leave the camera now. So, rip camera after all. It's not like it matters. This bow one-shots as well. Everything kills Vlad. Ooh, that's a really nice kid, actually. Hi. See ya. Still not really seeing any altars. Hopefully we didn't miss one. As we've established, missing one is quite bad. We didn't actually get a shop, so my theory is wrong. Sort of lack of the energy rate too, we don't know. That's what I thought. I thought he worked for Madame Tusk from the start. Ugh. Honestly, I think horsing works for Tusk. Got trapped, you saved him, kills Vlad, you go to the temple and he's like, oh God, I'm not gonna make it. Then he survives, and I think if you don't get shot like B-Rex, he will open up the vault door for you. Because I don't know if you've noticed, even if you get the VIP card, you can't go into the vault area. I think Van Horsing works for Lady Tusk and would open it up for you. But that's just a theorem. A game theorem. Thanks for watching. I need to stop doing that. Just a hypothesis. A game hypothesis. Thanks for watching this, sis. Yeah, I'm just leaving, by the way. Bye! See ya! Okay, check for altars. As per usual. If we don't get an altar on this level, this is just... Okay, cool. It's always gonna be like this, huh, Spelunky? Really have a sick sense of humor, you know that? Okay. Oh, God. There's no good bomb cooking spots either. This is torture. Cool. You seem to enjoy chaos. Don't you dare hurt him. Okay. Now we get cursed, I guess. But what favor are we at? We're at exactly 0 favor, right? Correct? I believe we're at exactly 0 favor. Nice, Uguane. So here's the thing. If we're at exactly 0 favor and we have the Kapala, we get uncursed at 16. I am almost positive about that. So we do that. We're at 8 favor now, which means the next damsel we drop, we should be guaranteed uncursed. Unless I just don't know what I'm talking about. Unless I just don't know what I'm talking about, that should be the case. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jack, calm down. You're gonna stress me out. Okay. I've been hunting that fiend for years. All right, well, it's curse time. Getting ropes there is honestly great. All right, I hate this, but we're doing it. No, you know what? You've got a serious run on your hands. We play it seriously. We deal with all the threats on the left side, guarantee our safety. Okay, none of these guys aggro on the chain, so we know we're safe there. This arrow trap appears to be triggered, but we need to be sure. And do we have anything in the area here? No. Oh, the bow. That was a little bit silly to forget, but that's okay. We can grab it. Just a little bit of extra time. It's not the end of the world. We are not forgetting anything. We have sacrificed to the altar. It's set up to be exactly a damsel away from uncurse. We are cursed. We have the bow. We're going to Olmec. Okay. We're needs to take the elixir cosmic ocean to uncurse bag. Something else happens, then profit. Not sure the other side. Shrug, maybe? But yeah, you can't take elixir anywhere. You just have it. It's a consumable, I think. Kind of like the turkey meat, you just pick it up and eat it. Okay. Just don't die to Olmec. That'd be dumb. No, you need to be cursed to get True Crown. If you don't get cursed, you're never gonna get True Crown. It's a requirement. I am gray because I am cursed and permanently set to 1 health. Until I uncurse myself, and then it is no longer permanent. Which is probably how the word permanent works. Video of someone getting it without being cursed. They got cursed, they just uncursed themselves later. Like, what probably happened is Wolf spawned into the level cursed, died with the Ankh, revived uncursed, and then still got the crown. Because you can do that, but you have to enter a level cursed to trigger the true crown to spawn. You have to. Okay, we know that that's a safe glide. I don't have to use bombs. I'm gonna let him run a few more bomb cycles and then I'm gonna drop him. It's the chill part of the run until it becomes a really scary part of the run. This part right here is nice, the part right after is very not. How many crowns are there? We know of 4. You can get 3 at once. Waiting too long is actually not safe, for the record. Because you'll run out of places to stand. I'm gonna drop him after this. Okay, that was weird. It broke a block under another block. Yeah, I get it. You're trying to kill me. The only thing this run is missing right now is stupid numbers of bombs. And if we get True Crown, we have that anyway, so. That being said, like, if we can get uncursed, I think I'm gonna try and keep the Ankh again. But if we don't get uncursed, I think I'm just gonna force the Ankh death, honestly. I think I'm just gonna do it. That's a parachute, don't talk about it. All right. How much longer until this goes in ARG? Some people think it's an ARG. I hope it's not, honestly. I really hope it's not an ARG. Okay, and I already confirmed that we don't need to bomb in, so. Okay, I think we're good. An ARG is augmented reality game. It's basically where there's like this puzzle that people create either in the real world or on other websites or outside of the game itself that a community solves, and then the developers will add something to the game, basically. Arby's are just really done at this point. Poor Arby's. Man. I'm just nervous, because this run's really good again. Alright, we'll just go. Here we go! It's the fun part where I get a dark level. Yay! I can't tell if there's an altar over there, and it upsets me a lot. It really does. I hope I'll be able to check in a moment, but I'm not sure. We will. Is that an altar? It is an altar. Why does it have to have two Jiangxi assassins, though? Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. You can abuse their dumbness. Oh, for the love of God! Am I a bad person? Is that why this is the way it is? Jesus Christ! I have to keep Beg alive too? That's like the worst part about all this. Is I can't just kill Beg, I have to have him alive. Picked it up at 142. Let's say 140. Let's just say 140 to be super generous. Because then, okay, so 202 is the next teleport. Oh God. I hear the kitty. I need to find the kitty. It's still worth it to try and get uncursed, even though it's a nightmare. Is this the exit? It's not. The exit's on the left somewhere. Perfect. Okay, I don't understand how the favor works. Okay, so we said it was 202. What's the timer at? 220, so I have 4 seconds to leave. And there's spikes under me. Cool. Very cool. I'm not slapping Bag. I'm not doing it. We'll just get a damsel on another level if we can. Ah, right. The reduce ghost timer. Just kill me. Just end my life. No, this is 4-2, so this is Excalibur level. Screw Triple Crown. I don't care. I don't care about Triple Crown. That was weird. Didn't trigger right away. I just forgot. I just completely forgot. All right, well, we're doing this the hard way, I guess. On the bright side, uncursed. 44 seconds. This is safe. Okay. $106. This is the safest spot we have right here. It is entirely safe. Okay. We legitimately do not care about anything else on this level. Goodbye. Unless there's an altar, but there's not, right? Yeah. Okay. You can't beat Obsu without Anik anymore? Yes, you can. Buy an altar if you're uncursed. Oh yeah, right. My bad, I forgot. All right, bye. Oh yeah, I would have died if I went into the Sun Challenge, which I also wasn't. Oh, there's so much to think about on this run. God, it's so hard to adjust to. Eggplant was way easier to adjust to. You got Sparrow because you stole from a shop instead of attacking a shopkeeper. Okay. I need to, like, get down to the Ankh area as fast as possible. Yeah, you can send me a clip from Groomp. Like, we need to rush that stupid thing. It's right here. And this is a safe spot. It's perfect. And we're immediately going and we're immediately blowing up the entire bottom area. We're uncursed, which means we get 30 extra seconds. And that might seem meaningless, but it's actually huge. It's essential. All right. Really? 44 seconds. And then we bomb like crazy. Wait, we do that. We're good, I think. $128. Why did they make this trick so hard to do? Okay. We're good, right? Teleport in 11 seconds. Try and teleport right into the rope so that we have the most time after the idle stuff. So 2:12 is our timer. I am the greatest gamer of all time. I don't care. Okay. I don't care what happens this run. That just made it for me. Even if we die, I'm happy with this run. That was so good. That was monumental. Blitworks, if you're watching this, please don't patch it. It's so awesome to pull this trick off. Please don't patch it. If you do, I understand, but I just think it's so cool the way it is right now. Okay. So, remember, we're not cursed. We can get health now. Like, that's just a thing we can do. So, let's try and use this level, first of all, to kill the boss, or maybe we'll do it the other way around. We're gonna use this level to farm blood, because we have an unlimited timer, so... as long as we don't get poisoned, at least. 22. Gonna patch it now? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. $44. They did say harder. That's an interesting point. I hadn't really thought about that. This sucks. I'm killing him. I don't want him in there. He's gonna be so annoying to deal with. Could someone, I think, posted the Kapala Blood Farm. Can you just tell me what it is? Or is it difficult to explain? So that was 106, 128's next. Right, we're not in the right area. Shotgun a vampire since they drink their own blood? I knew they drank blood! And that creates enough for you to get blood overall? That's interesting. 150. And then I guess we can start going up and... no, wait, we'll get the hired help. And then we'll go beat up Kingu. Good job, dude. $212. Okay, he's just down there. I'm just gonna kill him with the sword. It was a bad idea anyway. $234. And after that teleport, we're gonna head up. $256. $328. Or $318, rather. Close enough. Thank you for the dudes, Gwen. We're good to go, right? I don't think there's anything else big to do here. This feels good. I'm glad we're on a good run again, and I'm glad it's on a run where I did something kind of sick. And yeah, congrats again, Gwen. Nailed it. Practice teleporting up to give you more options? No. I think upwards teleporting is less reliable, personally. I guess if you're in one of those vertical paths, that's fine. Here's my question. Do you need to be in the air to teleport up, or do you just have to look up? And don't answer this unless you are 100% positive. Because if you're not positive, you could kill me. You could test it now. All right, shut up. You're right. You're right. I should just do it myself. Weird turtle, huh? Pretty crazy. That looks like it's high enough to do fall damage, but I guess we have the cape. Never teleporting down, ever, for the record. I don't care if it works, I'm literally never going to do it. There is no situation I could ever foresee having a downward teleport be good. I'm just not doing it. I'm sorry. So we're good, right? We have tablet. We got the sword if we want to farm blood, kinda. All right, we're going. All right, 4-4 completed. 22 seconds. Jesus Christ. That's the boulder. Like, all of that happened, and it included the boulder. 22 seconds, Jesus Christ. Please don't hit an altar. Please don't hit an altar. Please don't hit an altar. Stop exploding. Don't hit an altar, please. Nicely done, Yeti. "44 seconds. Let's just do it here. Maybe? Cool. "106. Don't trust any of that, shockingly enough. This is safe. We're out of here. I think we're out of here. Let's leave. No, the furthest anyone's gotten with True Crown is Hundun. This is promising, but you know, it's True Crown. Just don't be dark. And that's an idea for the whole area, not just this level, please. That was so risky. That was so stupid. I didn't even realize how dumb it was. Whatever, die. 22. Oh, Jesus Christ. "44, this is a really bad level. You have bombs, thanks Nebula. Really helpful. I think the exit's on the right here. Not sure. This level's kind of chaotic. Got until 150. We can just check real fast. Is this a giant area? I think this is a freaking giant area. Of course it's a giant area. Should have specified that's off the table too. But the game's like, you didn't mention giant areas, so here's one now. All right, Christ. $234. Really making me go all the way, huh? Jesus, man. All right, we gotta get this stupid Ushabti now. So no more sword. Wow, this sucks. 22. Really wish I could have killed that alien. There it is. At least we found it early, that's really good. 44 seconds. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. He just flew towards me. Just like, hey, Hectic, how's it going? Were you trying to have a safe spot? It's not safe anymore because I am here. 106. Compass is nice for True Crown runs, yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily worth like stealing or anything. 128. Smiling Onyx Vortex. 128. Smiling Onyx Vortex. 128. Ooh, alright, it worked, I guess? That was dumb, though. There it is. That was nice and easy. 150. $212. Cool. $22. There's no need to bomb anymore. We'll just move forward. This is a safe spot. In fact, this is a safe spot too, and it's better. Oh, nice. Wow. 106. It's my fault, but I am a bit irked about that. I was thinking like if I flew, I could still land on the guy, but that's kind of a weakness of mounts right there, is that I can't bounce on that guy's head because we're too tall. Unless he's like right next to us, and that might not even work too. So we couldn't bounce on that guy's head on Killen. You have infinite bombs, why not spam them? Great question. It's almost like I have this thing that teleports me every X seconds that I kind of want to deal with. It's a bit of a larger priority in my brain than spamming a million bombs while I'm teleporting. We're gonna kill Tiamat because of the whole stuff where people are wondering, can we even... It's gonna be annoying. Maybe I shouldn't do it. You know what? We like basically confirmed that killing Tiamat does nothing. We're out of here. We're farming blood. I don't... Yes, but it'll take forever. Is that confirmed? How confirmed? I mean, it didn't happen. Like, nothing changes when you kill Tiamat and go to the Sunken City. We're gonna wait for the next teleport. 106, and then 128. Yeah, health probably doesn't matter. Health matters in the Cosmic Ocean, but then we can Kapala farm there. And if we get to the Cosmic Ocean, I mean, that's already amazing. 128. This is rude. Cool. Didn't like that very much. We have a few things to do. Cutscene was patched, supposedly, so we should be fine. We need to get the light arrow from the Sun Challenge, get our bow back from Waddler, and we need to not die. That last one is a pretty big part of it. All right, here we go. $22. There's our Sun Challenge. This is a safe spot, even if it doesn't look like it. That's our new safe spot right there. No one saw Waddler yet, right? On a 6, 128. $206. 212. Where's Waddler? Is he up there? I didn't see him. I'm glad you saw him. Because I was scared. Don't do that.
1 year hectic pog.
What is it? 212, so 234? I don't want to shoot in the shop, I'm worried. We're good, right? Advice, thank you for the Prime sub for 12 months. Enjoy cuting your dogs all throughout Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. I appreciate it, hope you're swell. And your purple badge, because that's a dang year. Just so you know, I turned right when I went through that door, just in case I teleported. I am not playing around. Not playing around. Hundun is going to be a nightmare, but we have paste, so we have a chance. We have a chance. Okay. I've gotten to Hundun with True Crown. A couple other people have, I think. Don't get your hopes up. I can still lose, okay? I have lost a lot in this area. 22 seconds. Oh, he just dropped, okay. This is a safe-ish spot, but that's a problem. Oh, I meant the thing up there. Got it anyway, cool. 22. 44. I mean, we're grabbing this. We're not rescuing Kitty, but we're grabbing the blood. .106, and this is a nightmare. On the bright side, 10 HP is pretty good. We have ourselves the exit. I didn't mean to go back through. Oh, okay. We didn't take damage and I got a bunch of blood out of it. 128. $150. Oops. Cool. 22 seconds. That's a safe spot right at the spawn. That's really nice. Oh. All right. Can I get those back? I hope I can. It would be bad if I couldn't. I should be dead. I should be straight up dead. Guys, I dodged, all right? Look, if you can't handle these dodges, then maybe you're not ready to see the True Crown Cosmic Ocean run. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Sorry. Sorry if the truth hurts. 106. I needed a good bit of humor. That has, like, made me feel so much better. That stupid little moment right there. Just bomb. Honestly, chat. Someday you'll learn that that's not how I play this game, and it's not how I'm gonna play this game. All right, well, we're back to Hundun. What's wrong with just bombing? So I'm just gonna explain my philosophy one more time because I disagree with the idea that just bombing is the play. Yes, you can just throw bombs like crazy, but if you're throwing bombs like crazy, you're removing terrain, you're removing standard structures. There are a lot of safe spots, especially in the sunken city, even if you don't think so, where you can teleport safely without adjusting the terrain at all. And if your priority is just blowing up the level as much as you can before you even start moving, you're just adding more variables. And you should never add variables when you teleport every 22 seconds. I'm going to stand still a lot during these runs because I want to survive. If I am going to teleport in the next like 10 seconds, I'm not doing anything, right? If I'm doing something within 10 seconds of a teleport, I either forgot or I need to, right? So I'm not just gonna bomb, right? I'm not just gonna bomb for the full 3 minutes of the level. I'm gonna use my time because time is a more valuable resource than bombs, in my opinion. That's how I play this game. If you think bombs are better, go for it. You do it. I believe in you. I am perfectly calm. If you think this is me aggressive or angry, then I guess you don't know what a discussion is. That's what's going. I'm explaining something. I'm sorry. I must be so mad. 22. This has been a pretty terrible layout so far. $44. Oh, that was so bad. That was the worst Hundun Ascension I've ever had. It was so awful. There were so many regen blocks. Oh my god. Why'd you do that? Do you see the bottom left of the screen? It's a little subtle. There's a giant boss that's chasing me. If you interpreted my remarks as condescension, I'm sorry. It's not intended to be condescending. The point is that a bunch of people who haven't played with True Crown think bombs are the right strat, and I disagree with it. And I'm also very stressed. So I could try and be very delicate about it, but I'm going to be very, very, very straightforward about it because people don't get the message otherwise. If you're upset about it, sorry, go watch a streamer who bombs stuff. That one is condescending because I just disagree with the whole just bomb mentality. I don't think that's how you play True Ground, and I want people to reconsider that mentality because I don't think it's the way to play. Man. Oh, God. I will say just bomb for the Hundun Ascension has a lot more credence, which is why I placed that bomb on the left. But dear God, it was so nasty.
Stop giving me heart attacks.
I'm having them too. Thank you for the $5, Dota. I appreciate it. So choosing the path you made with a bomb. A path of least resistance, basically. I wanted to shorten the amount that I was traveling. In that moment, I placed the bomb on the left if the area on the right was going to be a hassle. The regen blocks aren't normally a hassle, but I kind of lost my footing a bit, so I fell behind. I didn't use the tubes for the Ascension. I think they're a bit slow, but I probably should use them more often. You can teleport from the tubes and it can kill you. It was how it said and conveyed. Look, I'm sorry if you were offended by the way I described how I play with True Crown. I am in the middle of a very stressful run. I'm going to sound a little bit peeved because I'm very stressed out when I'm doing this run. If you don't like that, I'm sorry. You don't like my stream and you can leave. Seriously. I'm gonna do my best, and if my best is not good enough for you, then you shouldn't watch my content because you're just not gonna like it. And that's all I have to say about it. I'm gonna play the game how I want to, how I think is best. Sometimes I'm gonna have to explain it in a situation where I can't be very delicate about it. And if that's not a big deal, then that's not a big deal. But if that is a big deal for you, please watch a different streamer. I'm not saying that in a way because I hate you. You're a fine person. You have preferences, but it is your responsibility to use those preferences. And if your preference is a different streamer, that's okay. I'm cool with that. You don't need to like how I do things. That's fine. That's how it works, right? The huge benefit of having hundreds of people streaming this game is that you as an individual who is trying to watch it can watch exactly who you prefer. You have no reason to stay here if you don't like it. And I'm not gonna get mad at you if you leave, go ahead. But trying to force me to play in a different way just isn't gonna work, I'm sorry. I stick to my guns. If I start feeling like the way I'm playing is bad and I suddenly think throwing bombs like crazy is the right play, which by the way, I think is the right play for Hundun specifically, then I'll do it. But I'm not just gonna bend over and not explain myself when dozens of people are telling me to do something different. I have to explain myself, and I'm not going to do it in the most elegant way every time. And yeah, I also get told the same thing like a dozen times a day. So you'll have to forgive me if every answer gets shorter and blunter over time. Because it is just taxing to go the full explanation every single time. Can Hunter be killed before he ascends to the top? I have no idea. Ragnarado, say you're gonna take 6 subs. Sassmaster, Jet Cricket, Scary Ghost, Immediate, Icky Bones, Exquisite, Enjoy Cuting Dogs off your Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. Thank you, Ragnarado. I appreciate it. Jerk, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Monkey Man, Fingersmith, Marada Witch, Squidicus, Putter, and Dre Cuting Dogs off their Twitch for. What are you all doing? Stop. Oh my god. Calm down. Air Whips took me a little bit, but it wasn't terrible. 9 more. Cog and Bunker, Egg Nugget, Chirisu, Penguin, Zerafo, Korean name. Chef Mayhem and Lemot, thank you. Enjoy Kitty Dogs all throughout Twitch. Thank you, Bracurados. But yeah, like, I'm sorry if you didn't enjoy that run because of my attitude or something. I'm not trying to, like, annoy you, right? That's not, as shocking as it sounds, I, as a streamer, don't intend to annoy people. Could y'all chill out? Don't do it! Don't do it! But I do have a way of speaking when I'm stressed out, and if it annoys you, that's fine. I'm sorry. I would like it to not, but if it's going to, that's just how it is. What is it? Thank you for, can you all freaking calm down? I can't keep up with this. I'm trying to have a very annoying conversation about content. What is it? Thank you for giving 10 subs, Omega Boom, Defector Table, Korean name, Pero, Sunforest, Marshall, Blue Cadet, Musical, Ballistic Goat, Riley Ranger, Cuting Dogs, I'll Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. Thank you, Voidism, Warped, thank you for gifting 2 subs to I Can't Believe It's Not a Girl. What a fitting name for this stream. And Korean name, Enjoy Cuting Dogs, I'll Twitch. Thank you, Warped. This is Computer, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Enjoy Cuting Dogs, I'll Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. Jerk, thank you for getting that tier 1 sub to another Korean name. I really wish I could read your names. I'm so sorry that I can't. I am English scum.
Don't do it! No!
Silver, thank you for giving 10 tier 1 subs. Matcha, Momo, Mighty Grogulon, Korean name, Miss Him, JCB, Skywise, Korean name, Mr. Chisp, Dakota, and Jake Shake Dogs with the Twitch for as long as you Thank you, Silver. Also, just for the individual who said you're spending time on trolls, this isn't a troll. This is not a troll complaint. It is a valid complaint. I don't waste time with trolls. I waste times with valid complaints to remind people about how content works. That's free on the internet. Q-Card, thank you for getting that tier 1 sub to CDM. Enjoy. If you go and thank you for continuing your sub, thank you for the 100 amethyst, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not reading things anymore. You guys are too much. I can't keep up with your nonsense. I know when I'm beat. Ow. Then beat the game? I'm not good enough to beat the game. Didn't you see I lost? I lost because I'm bad and I'm not using enough bombs. Hector, you have 99 bombs. Why aren't you using them all the time? Jerk, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Fine, I'll read these. Orby, Warrior Giant, Gershon, Wolf of the Old War, and Maniki on Drake Eating Your Dogs. I'll hear on Twitch. First, like and subscribe. Thank you, Jerk. An English name after I changed it to Korean name. Sad. Yeah, it's weird that they do that. Yeah, I still haven't beaten this game. You guys need to calm down. I've literally never won, and you expect me to do True Crown on my first try? Come on, that's just unfair. Goodness gracious. Do it on this try? Ah, sorry. I'll get right on it. I use the plasma cannon, you're right. How do you decide when to bomb Kali altars and when to curse yourself towards getting the crown? I don't understand the decision tree there. First altar, you bomb it. Bag will show up on the next altar. He'll give you a bomb bag. After that is when you want to get cursed, because the next time he shows up, you need to be cursed to get the true crown. Please add Cat Jam for VTTV. No, no, too much. There'd be too much of it. Does it much more frequently? Yeah. Because I can see your English name in chat right now. But on the sub alerts, I can't. No, don't blow him up. Don't do it. Get over here. Thank you. I wonder if you get kill credit for reflecting bullets. No, no. All right, we have 28 bombs. It's not that bad. Just do that so he doesn't get mad about me blowing up the shop. I don't know if it counts, but I don't want to find out. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourself. I'm sorry if my big, long, drawn-out explanations get annoying. There's just so many new people here. I don't want them to be confused. We haven't had any data mining. Everything that we found so far is found by the community. Good alternative to whip? I think whip's better. Bam. Bam. Thank you, bits. Since Jared. But yeah. Back to things. People are demanding puppy, but have you heard of kitty? Because I've heard of kitty. I don't know if the power pack does stuff to the sword. I assume it doesn't, but I could be wrong. I'm wrong quite often. Do you have Kali Anger? Nope, not yet. to lurking. Epic. Enjoy your lurk. That is a spicy proposition. If you would be so kind as to just fall, that would be awesome. He tried to run back. He keeps trying to run. Oh, he wasn't even aggroed. Oh, hi. Ha, idiot. We could get man horsing, but that seems unnecessary right now. Oh, God. It's unfortunate that we lost that run, but it was still quite good. Oh, Jesus, that's way too much. Enjoy going back to lurking, but this time with actually 10,000 bits. How did I miss that? I missed the cheer 10,000 in the first message. Here are the 10,000 bits. Okay. Whew. Good God. No, I know it didn't cheer the first message, but I missed the like word, which was like a giveaway. I could have been emotionally prepared at least. It's gracious, thank you. It's too many. These are spooking me. You can chill watching Spelunky. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Honestly, like, been a good day for me, Spelunky wise. I've been playing pretty trash the last like few days. So like getting that sick tide pool idle play was really nice. And getting that run all the way to Hundun was really cool too. I'm feeling a bit better about stuff. Good level to get forgiven on. This might be an eggplant run instead of a true crown run. Yeah, well, every time I bring it up.
Oh, goody.
Ow, how did that, how? I'm just gonna keep the favor at 8 so it's simpler. Oh, no, okay, didn't get it in the door. Awesome. Okay, I'm doing bad. And then we'll do, well, we'll just do that and leave. Yeah, score and True Crown will probably be a meta thing. The parachute might want to get rid of it. That's true, that's true. Zelda, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Enjoy cuting your dogs all through our Twitch. For as long as you're subscribed, I hope you're swell, thank you. See you later, sleep cheese. We have got the freaking bombs right now. We've got the bombs, we got the jetpack, which I am cool with having, especially without Kapala. And this might not even be a true crown run anyway, so. Also, I found out you do get to keep your jetpack if you die in lava as long as you are facing the lava. At least sometimes. So if the jetpack doesn't get hit by the lava first, you can theoretically die in the lava, revive with Ankh, and then still have your jetpack. No, I need the, oh God. You're dying, by the way. I am not letting you be. Oh, you can whip those off. Yes! Oh God, Skull 15! Arrow 150! Notch 75! This is my little stash now. Love you. Have a good day. Nice job. You only had a jetpack to make that work, after all. It's pretty difficult. Magic Claw, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy your kitty dogs on their Twitch. For as long as you're subscribed. I appreciate it. I hope you're swell. Thank you very much. Y'all are too kind. Too kind. To the big stump streamer who can't even beat the game. Well, we're out of here. Yeah, okay, bye. Trap arrows with the bow? Yeah, they'll just break. Why is it so expensive to highlight your message? Because you have to earn it. Mod off topic. I mean, that's not that odd to me. One more and we're forgiven. As well as Kitty. We should probably grab before it dies.
Oh, good day.
This will get us to 8 positive favor if we get one more sacrifice. We're at 6 right now. Oh man. This is gonna be an effort, but I have an idea. No! Man. Rude. Was trying really hard too. Oh, we're 1 favor off. Whatever. Whatever. We can get stuff later. Do we get cursed? It's been 2-4 for the last 3 runs. 3! Why does this always happen? Just let me have a run where I'm just like, okay, I won't get cursed. Just do that ever, please. Oh, come on. What do you mean with this? Okay, we can still get it. Ugh. This is nonsense. All right. Automatically collected the diamond. Don't need to freak out. Just not a big deal. Wanted to be careful about the dropping spike ball there. Okay. That was a double team if I've ever seen one. Bye-bye. It's funny, that was my old username. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But I don't think I can change it, so. I might make a different email address just for people to send stuff to. We'll see. Think it needs to be centered? Really? Maybe. Okay. Olmec. We've been doing a great job of Olmec today, which now that I've said it means we'll lose, but up until this point, it's been great. No, bow shoot's straightforward as far as I understand. For the record, I've been, in case anyone is not understanding my qualm, I've been doing runs today where I'm going for True Crown, but I'm also accepting Eggplant Crown runs today. Like, I'm not specifically shooting for True Crown exclusively, but my standard has been, if I don't get the second altar by a 2-4, I'll commit to Eggplant Crown. And we've gotten 3 second 2-4 altars today. 3! So I kept thinking like, okay, this will probably be an Eggplant Crown run, and then we get the altar at the last possible second, and then it's not an Eggplant Crown run and I do more True Crown garbage, so. Ugh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. But I've been playing way better today, so I'm happy about that. Drop bombs while on the left wall. I saw the clip that you might be referring to. Usually they just blow up, but in a very rare scenario, they can snap to the top. Okay, I thought for a moment Oleg was gonna be like this. This is the really rare scenario. I mean, it's not that uncommon for him to press against the left wall while he's bombing, but it is really rare for him to actually, like, snap them to the top. I have got a really good sixth sense for Olmec timing, I swear. It happened again. He broke a block under another block. No, it's not a rule under. My face is already public. There's a rule against face cam, but it's basically a meme at this point. Since no one asks for it, which is good, because I'm not gonna do it. See you later, Gwen. That is a parachute in that crate. Do not talk about it. I don't care. All right, well, this run has got big potential if we get the early altar. If we get altar on 4-2, it is the God run. That's the part that really sucks about, well, it doesn't suck. It's actually a good thing, but it's really stressful because 4-2 altar means triple crown, but it also means getting uncursed. So it also means you have to be so fast. Yeah, that's my face cam at the bottom right. You're right. Is your real face the animal girl in your profile? I wish. I am unfortunately not that pretty. I'm never gonna do it like a VTuber thing, but if there was ever like a 3D face rig for Roar, which is the dog, I might use that briefly. You're beautiful. You haven't seen me in years. You don't know that. All right, let's get started. All right, not dark. That's pretty cool. What's not pretty cool is this guy right here. Dang it! Don't aggro Madam Tusk. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, oh my god. We're fine. There's a hired help. Welcome, Your Highness. There's a camera. I suck. Oh my god. If it's an altar on the next level, it's an eggplant run. Just a heads up. What it? What is going on today? Jesus Christ! How many? 8? 20? 546. Go on, pick one. I don't care. I would have died. I don't, like, that death I had was stupid, but I would have died to that garbage. I don't care. God. What on earth? We're playing as Liz. No, I'll stick to Liz, don't worry. Liz cute, that's what matters. No altar. I don't want to do a freaking stupid cursed run without the Ankh. Like, what is this? Was the ghost spot up top? I think it was. There it is. Awesome, cool, awesome, cool. I'm sorry I'm complaining so much. I know I shouldn't complain as much as I am, but it's just not nice. It just isn't nice. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. We could do it kind of right here. Check this out. So we put a bomb there. We deal with the threats here. Deal with the threats over here as well. And then go spot up here. Here. Me here. Hectic, grab the diamond! You're forgetting the diamond, Hectic! No! Oh, God. Kinda forgot about the whole thing going on down here. Yeah, okay, bye. As a guaranteed altar, though you do need to get rid of your Ankh. So the only reason why I don't want to do that is because getting stunned in Duat, or in the City of Gold, is really obnoxious. You have to get a leprechaun, you have to bring him to the altar. It's vile. It's a vile thing to do. Hectic gender is a meme because the 4th most searched Google query, if you type in hectic space on an incognito tab, is hectic gender. The only things higher than the Google search hectic gender are hectic face reveal, and hectic Twitch. That's the highest one after those 3. I guess on the bright side, I don't have to worry about leaving the sword behind or anything. I can just bring it, because it's like if I die, whatever, I'm dead. It doesn't matter anymore. But being cursed kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Okay. Dang it. Oh God, one of these. There's a bear trap. We need to get rid of that. I think we're good at this point. We're gonna break this and then that should be fine. And this, why not? We need to do the bomb cook, that's right. Perfect. Like, actually perfect. Oh my god, please. It's like pixel perfect now to do this. Okay, cool. $230 for the ghost. One more drip. All right. What prompted such a description? I just call myself Mad Doofy because I'm Mad Doofy. Some things are just that simple. Hide around the sides of not waste bombs because they patched that and you are wrong. That was mean, I'm sorry. This game is getting patched regularly, so just because the strat works doesn't mean it works forever. Just a heads up. Yeah, a lot of stuff is gonna change with this game over time. I need to be really careful. Oh, that didn't hit the... Oh! I did try to be really careful. I just still died. I wonder... I think roping there is actually the safe strat. Because if you throw a rope, you should just kill them, right? I think you should. I can't guarantee it, but I think you could. Do a horsing run? Nah. I'm not that interested, sorry. At some point maybe, but not right now. Yeah, if they have iframes, it won't work, but it would be a good thing to check, because that'd be a nice strat to have under the belt, as they say. Yeah, we'll just let him blow himself up, I guess. Oh no, they got me. Dude, I'm cool. Aw. I'm actually gonna reset it. I don't want to use 2 ropes in the first area. Owned. Absolutely assimilated. All right. It's a cursed run, okay? It doesn't matter if we take damage. This worth stealing? Sure. Oh, he's out of there. Did you see that? That was weird. He only blinked once and then he left. No, I'm not doing eggplant from 1-2. Cosmic Ocean eggplant, you cannot do without a hired help in the early areas because of the bow. you'd have to carry the bow through Secundaria. So if you want to do Cosmic Ocean Eggplant, it's really just best to reset for runs that get Eggplant and Tidepool. Otherwise, you have to give Hired Help an item and hope it stays alive, which is kind of scary, actually. Yeah, I want forgiveness from shopkeepers, so killing them is a bad idea, because that means you can't get forgiven, and that sucks. Like, why kill them if you can get all the items and then just lose aggro 2 levels later? It's just a better thing to go for in general. Why did... Not doing too hot in the dwelling right now, of all places. That is bad. Because now they're going to be aggroed for another level at least. Because I smacked him with the arrow. Shotgun jumping is not timed differently, but it is nerfed with the power pack. So if you have power pack plus shotgun, you can't actually shotgun jump as high because the recoil gets reduced. I forgot that he's immune when I do that. Oh, man. Such a nasty interaction. Well, I guess I was dead there. I don't really know what I could have done, honestly. Maybe jumped, knocked out the caveman, and then jumped again when the lizard came in? I don't know. You can just drop power pack when you need to, which kind of sucks. Alien compass points to the exit in the Cosmic Ocean. Ooh, all right. Okay. And you know what? Bye. Is that an altar? Oh my god. Okay. This is getting quirky. Absolutely denied. What? This is a weird 1-2 so far. Okay, so bomb into here. Don't get hit by the teleporter. Awesome, I look cool now. Bomb here. No cape. All right, then we leave. There was no Ujadai, right? No, there was. Right there. So where's the key? Oh, I meant to teleport up. That's not a good place to be. Yeah, I've only made it to Cosmic Ocean one time. I could probably get back to Cosmic Ocean consistently, but I'm sticking to True Crown and Eggplant Crown, so it makes it pretty hard to get there. In fact, it makes it so that nobody has gotten there ever so far, so I don't feel too bad about it. I did own him after death. It's true. The shopkeeper won the battle, but I won the war. All and I would think they will not soon forget that. This sucks. This guy right here, it's gonna ruin all my like sacrificing plans. Of which there will be none, because there's no vampire, so. Eggplant? It's the item. I didn't see where Ujidai was because I suck. So I'm willing to use one whole rope for it. I think it was over here, but I'm not positive. Yeah, it was, okay. All right, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't think we actually need to use a bomb there. I think we can get away with a rope. Sorry, I meant to bounce on the snake. No, ah. That's fine. We can still use the bomb. If this overhang wasn't here, I could have roped up to, really? I could have roped up to the kitty and gone through there, but because this worked out the way it did, it just kind of sucks. I tried, but didn't work out. Oh well. Whew. Goodness gracious. How many freaking subs did you guys gift earlier? Good Lord. I lost track. Oh, that was close. We'll leave. Is there a running log of secrets interactions found? No. It's basically just been word of mouth so far, which has its advantages and disadvantages. I'm really glad, and not, like, no offense to Twiggle, it's really sad that he lost the run, but I am so glad Twiggle died in that tube, because people saw that one clip of the streamer who teleported in a tube and survived, and was like, oh, you can just be in the tubes for the teleport, you'll be safe every time, and it's like, no, the teleport was safe from the position in the tube. We don't know if it's safe. Please stop spreading this information. And so Twiggle dying in the tube, although really sad, like losing the run that late, at least it has killed that misinformation. That's the big downside going by word of mouth, is just that when the word of mouth is wrong, it gets pretty bad pretty fast. All right, not bad. Dude, I can't play anymore, but not bad. Kind of owned it, not gonna lie. Oh, I can get all the money here though. Learning how to roll the dice safely is actually kind of a big deal. Jangles, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Enjoy our cute angry dogs all throughout Twitch. For as long as you're subscribed, I hope you're swell. Thank you very much. Oh. Well, that was a good usage of a rope. Nicely done, me. Yeah, I would join the Discord servers if you want to keep up with stuff. I don't know if there is a Chris Knife equivalent. Excalibur does 10 damage, but isn't an instant kill. True Crown has been going pretty good today. I've been doing a pretty good job. I died on the Hundun level, not the fight, earlier with True Crown. And we've gotten a lot of attempts pretty far, but it's still hard, so I still haven't done it. Oh well, I'm not gonna cry too much. We had good attempts today. And despite what some people will say, it's still good to get far and die. No matter what. Yeah, that was the first time I ever felt like the Hundun climb was an actual threat. Every other Hundun climb I've done has been pretty freaking tame, but that one was really nasty. And I think it might be because I was ignoring too many tubes. The poison will tick forever until you cure it. The tube sucked as well? Gotcha. I wasn't focusing on them too much, so I wasn't really sure if they were actually bad or not. I was in a bit of a hurry, as you might imagine. Do we bomb or rope here? I feel like we bomb, because it's so scary, the prospect of messing up the rope too many times and losing the Ankh. And we got bombs out of it anyway, so it was still worth it. Maybe I should just start grabbing the hired help. But maybe I shouldn't. I don't trust it, I'm sorry. I've seen it kill people still. We could get Van Horsing. I don't think I'm gonna though, unless we can get up in a cute way. Yeah, no. Sorry, Van Horsing. Gitte, no! Poor Gitte. I knew that was gonna work out. Look at my queen. Nope. Your run Hundun. Yeah, exactly. So the reason why you feel that way, Meridians, is because in Spelunky 1, there were character coffins, and once you unlocked them, they never spawned again. But in this game, the character coffins still spawn, they just drop hired helps now, which is why there's so many more in the game. I have no idea, I know. In Spelunky HD, unless you were unlocking the help for the first time? I don't know. I don't know. I forget. Yeah, there was one in Haunted Castle. That was it, though. Are you just gonna beat it? If I get to the Hundun area without the crown, I'm just gonna go for Cosmic Ocean attempts. Like Cosmic Ocean win level total attempts. Well, this situation kind of sucks a little bit, huh? Guess that's what I get for buying the bomb box. Oops. It's not as bad as I thought. I didn't realize we could get here. That helps a lot. All right, there we go. I'll use one of my ropes. I think it's the better play right now. Okay. I didn't see him because he blended in with the ladder. I think Bo's on the left, probably. Nice. Not quite, but... oh, it is on the left, just not on the left as far as I was... Not as far left. It was on the left. This is looking like it might be an eggplant run so far. Like I said, if I don't get the second altar by 2-4, we are going to... we're gonna just do an eggplant run instead of a true crown run. Also, you can't use Pitcher's Mitt with the arrow. You have to have the bow. It would be a little bit silly if you could just use the pitcher's mitt. Actually, train. This bow is used for getting into the Cosmic Ocean, which is the secret area after the Sunken City. Oh my god! Okay. Cool. What's up? Looks like no altar still. Looking like we might have an eggplant run on our hands, or an eggplant run attempt, I guess is a more apt description. Come at me, you fool. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh. Yeah, I'll do an arrow whip at 2 HP. I'm not scared. A little awkward, but that's fine. Cute. Okay. This track doesn't like become too much more than what it is, but I still like it a lot. I think the choice to make it atmospheric rather than hugely melodic is a good decision, and I'm glad they made it. All right, so we're at 2 health, which is lame, but it's 2-4, so we're gonna get the altar because that's what happens, and then we'll have to get cursed anyway, so it's a-okay. Sorry, caveman. There is an altar. You're kidding me? How does this always happen? You seem to enjoy chaos. True chaos is having plans for your runs that never work out by circumstance. God, it's a dice shop. Wow, we have no favor, huh? Where even is the ghost spot? I don't know. Did you guys see the ghost spot anywhere? All right, well that runs over. What is up with this game, dude? Did someone say altar on 2-4 dark level? No? Well, it's chaotic. Did I actually just do the jump? Are you kidding me? Just randomly did the jump that I can't do when I actually shoot for it. Wait, why did I do this? It's 1-2. All right. Let's hope the Ujidai wasn't on that level. Cool, it wasn't. Dude, this place is so bejeweled, man. I feel like they've buffed like gem spawns in general. right, we're gonna get this guy. Can use a bomb or a rope, and I'm gonna go with a bomb in this case. That caveman is probably sacrificable, though it will be a little bit of an effort. Pitcher's Mitt could help though, because we just have to get like up here. Although I wish the rope was 1 tile higher, because then we could actually do that, because it's not. Put a rope down here because this is a potential Kapala, and early Kapala is literally just a godsend. Screwed that one up pretty bad, but that's okay. It's no longer okay. Yep. All right. We have to do better with this one, or we might not get the Kapala. Perfect. Awesome. Wait. Did I do my, oh. That was only 6 favor. No, I put in so much effort. Hold on, we need Ujadai before Ghost spawns. It's not 4 more, it's gotta be 6 more, or 2 more rather. Thought you were aware? No, I thought that was it. Dang, so I still lost the Kapala because of that one that I screwed up. Man, okay, is there anything? There's no way we can get that one. Ah! That sucks. Need to go blow up the altar. And I got into a situation that I have to use a rope for. All right, cool. Shopkeep? Yeah, let's kill the Shopkeep and get permanent aggro. That seems like a good idea. I'm not doing Shopkeeper aggro on any True Crown run. I'm sorry, it's too much for me. Yeah, killing a Shopkeeper gives permanent aggro. That's how it worked in the first game too. So it is off the books. We are not doing that. Yeah, if you kill, it's permanent. That's why I always steal without killing them. Like, I try to minimize hurting and killing shopkeepers so I can get de-aggro the fastest. If you just steal, it's fine, but if you kill a shopkeeper, that's that, sorry. Oh, God. But it takes a while, don't take my word for it, though. Yeah, I mean, that's just one of those things that we're not gonna know until we see a streamer confirmedly do it. We have no money, Jesus. Still gonna buy these, though, it's just too good. Now that we know how important multiple ropes is. Okay. This is interesting, but I'm actually not that fond of it right now because of A, the resource intensiveness, and B, just the situation we're in. Because we're like already kind of hurting for money, and I did that in a way that cost us an extra rope, so. Oh, seem to enjoy chaos. Like, we get forgiveness right here, for sure. And we can start stacking up favor for Kapala, but that's forgiveness. 2. That's a rope for 10 favor, but I do have to pay for that. Oh, this is a really weird situation to be in, where like there's no money and all the good money is hidden behind stuff. So that's 6. We can get Kapala right here, right? I'm not insane. Ooh. Okay, I need to place a bomb. We'll do it here so that we can get the most money out of it. That doesn't get through. That's fine. We need the money anyway. It's interesting that the turkey costs more. Like, we're just gonna throw away all our resources basically on this, because resources are great and all, but nothing replaces the Kapala here. Yeah, just grab the turkey. How do we want to go about that? Do we get the ghost pot? That's our second to last bomb. I don't think I can justify it. You know what? We got the rock dog, the caveman, the damsel, the turkey. Right. Why am I like this? Twice in one run? Good lord. I must be more tired than I thought. We could grab hired help. It's just... yeah, we need a bomb for it. Ah! It's worth it, but we're probably just gonna die. Just a heads up. Especially with that, Jesus. Yeah. No, wait. Was I missing 4 or did I forget to account for the 2? I don't care. The run's dead, doesn't matter. Kind of surprised the shopkeeper got out of there. I thought he was gonna be stuck for good. Yeah, hired help gives you 6 favor, which is pretty good. What's your current goal? True Crown to Cosmic Ocean. We're just gonna do Damsel here and call that. Thank you. That's convenient, it just kills everything. I didn't see a vampire, so we're just gonna leave. I was specifically trying to time it so that didn't happen. I saw it, I knew it was there, I just didn't want the timing to line up like that. I have this crazy, like, insane ability to cook bombs perfectly right when I'm trying to cook them slightly off time. It's ridiculous. Put that, honestly? Put that there? Oh, didn't work, that's fine. Did he drop? Yes, but he's not trapped. Like, he's definitely in there for a bit, but he can get out. All right, we need to find the key. Bomb right here saves us a rope. And a second bomb. Ooh, there's an altar. Look at this. No, no, no. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, he's dead anyway. Okay. Okay. And then... Is that? It does, so we can't come back up after that.
Hello, Kitty.
Can we get that caveman? Yes. Okay, Kitty won't escape from that. Are we one favor off? I'm pretty sure we're one favor off. Again. Man, this is brutal today. Scorpion? Oh. Scorpion? Nope. Fine. We got a vampire. That's all I really wanted at this point. Because now we're at least forgiven. So we can get Kapala on a later level a bit more easily. But really be careful about the health situation. This run has big prospects right now. So getting health kind of on the agenda. Just to keep ourselves in the game. We have Shopkeeper aggro. I need to not forget that. Oh my god. I need a break after that one. I need a break. I need a break. I need like 5 minutes. Like 5 minutes. Oh my god. Because there was 12 favor on screen, and there was definitely a turkey somewhere else that we could have gotten, which is 14 favor, so I just needed 2 more favor. Ah, man! I wish I could blame it on bad luck. I wish I could blame something like that on bad luck, but I literally just wasn't paying enough attention. Alright, cool. What happened, chat? What's wrong? What's the problem? I'm just sitting in a chair. What's wrong with that? Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Watch TV? I would, but I really don't like the loud blaring of the TV in this game. Ugh. Green is the imposter? Dude, I was in Volcana. Then I did garbage in the garbage special level. And now I went to Olmec. The kill was in the dwelling. I was nowhere near it. Did anybody have a camera? This should be a category. Most chair jumps consecutively. The most competitive of sport. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything later in the run that you get for helping Yang out. Man, I bit my lip just now and it is very bleeding. Not like kinda, like very bleeding. Ow. I guess it goes perfectly with all the runs I've been doing. It was stupid and unnecessary. Yeah, okay. Do something to stop that. Like Eris said, an injury in the mouth is the fastest to heal, so it'll stop bleeding in like a couple minutes at most. All right, check this out. Dang it, check this out. Cool. That was a cool bomb cooking. It's so sad that I lost that run like an idiot. Ugh, it was looking so good. It was looking so good, and then I was so bad. I'm at 1 health? I was at 2. All right. For me, it is 10 p.m. Oh, shopkeeper. Shopkeeper, shopkeeper, shopkeeper. You thought you could hide your paste behind a simple dice game? You thought that could stop me? Ah! I will remember at some point, but that point is not today. Using a shopkeeper and stealing work too? I don't know. Theoretically. I would like the pitchers met, even despite the circumstances that just unfolded. I'm willing to use a bomb for it. Be a great level for an altar right now. Is there no money here? Like $0 entirely? I'm sorry. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine, okay? It's fine. Fine. I'm not upset. I'm very happy. You can't prove that I've ever been sad. Snake teak. Oh my god. Today was going pretty great until like the last hour where I decided to turn on the idiot part of my brain where I never succeed anymore. It was weird how I did that. You'd think I'd want to win. All right, check this out. Ha! Rope saved. Not a big deal or anything. Just the most epic play this game has ever seen. I can play a king run, it's possible. If I stop getting altars, at least. I keep getting 2 altars before 2-4, which is currently my standard for True Crown. But this one hasn't any altars yet, so this could be a True Crown run. Just do a triple crown attempt. I don't know if I want to after that last try. That was way too stressful. Apart from not having them unlocked, well, that's a pretty big reason, but I also just don't think it's as fun to do stuff like this if it's seated. Thanks, that was really cool of you. Thank you for destroying that, didn't want it anyway. We could place the bomb here and get like many birds with 1 stone, kinda. Actually, I don't know if I'd be able to get back up. Do I think I can get Cabal on this level? That's 2 favor, but it's a really difficult 2 favor because I need to not kill him. Oh, okay. This is officially worth even 2 ropes. Even if they destroy this one as well, it is worth it. Than this caveman, which is going to be difficult to get. This is not an easy bomb to cook. Wait, a turkey. Okay, and it's already tamed, so we're good. Is my rope still alive? Yes. Now we are talking. Okay. I don't like that this guy's here. This is doable. It doesn't look doable, but it is. Okay. I thought he was gonna break the ghost bomb. We're fine. We have no time, actually. Need to book it. Actually, spawn ghost here, so that it's on the left side, and then go to the exit. Awesome. This is really good. That's tempting. It really is, but I'm not willing to drop to 1 bomb for it yet. Okay. If we get another bomb bag, I'm down. But until that happens, we're not doing it. Interesting. Just don't want it to get crushed by the block. It's not the bow. This is a nasty moon challenge. This is one of the worst I've seen. That's the bow. All right. Now we have free reign. We didn't get bombs from that crate because power pack. Does this do something? No. I forced a rope. Oops, that was dumb of me. I guess we might as well attempt this, huh? Oh my god! Oh man, it was so earned too. Oh my god. That was anime. Jesus. All right, well, I hate this though, just in case anyone was wondering. I do hate this because it's put a lot of pressure on me all of a sudden. Sometimes things are just a little too anime. You know what, screw it. We're just bringing the bow. Yeah, 2 magma lavas right as I jump, awesome. Oh yeah, that too, why not? 2 lava pools underneath as well? Sure, cool, sounds good. Oh yeah, no, another one, sure. Yeah, all right, cool. Got any other things you want to throw at me? Maybe? A wasted rope, that's for sure. That's a pretty good one. Nicely done. You wasted my rope. Awesome. It's really cool. Okay. The part of that level that I liked the most was the part where I didn't have to go through a bunch of lava garbage. That was really nice. I liked that part. Can all mounts double jump? I think so. So, what are our complaints with this run? Literally bombs, that's it. My complaint with this run is bombs would be cool. That's the end of the complaint. Thank you for listening. All right. Awesome, it was worth it. I mean, it would have been worth it either way. Either we get more ropes for free or we get the bombs, which I need. Well, don't need, but really, 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 really want. Okay. I don't see an altar, but I think we're still sticking to True Crown, even though we haven't gotten that altar, because this is a really good. Wait, no, did we get? No, okay. I think we still stick to True Crown. This looks fine. A little close, but still fine. Secret final area is Cosmic Ocean right now, as far as we understand. But depending upon if this run solves the Cosmic Ocean, there might be another one. We're not sure. I'm sorry, I forgot. Could you just calm down? It's an honest mistake. Whatever, I wanted to get hit by that arrow. Bye, you suck. You're not understanding at all. Just get mad because I accidentally shoot you one time, just once. A single arrow into the skull and you're like, I'm mad at you now. Grr. Is he gonna get mad at me in the tide pool? Well, he's dead, so he shouldn't. He did shoot me yesterday, and what did I do? I let him be, because I understand accidents. No, undiscovered location is not the Cosmic Ocean. They referred to it differently in a different patch note. We're not forgetting anything, right? I didn't see an altar. We've got the bow. We don't need to curse. See you later, Blue Mage. I think we're good. Bye-bye. Yeah, I bought an extra pitcher's mitt. What's it to you? I'm a big spender. He'll remember me. I have 5 bombs. That's a few. Are you guys jealous of my entire 5 bombs? Wow, I really just didn't drop it, huh? This is not a good place to be. Looks like another altarless area. I'm starting to wonder if doing True Crown is actually a good idea after all. It's just that this run has so much potential. For True Crown, we don't have to decide right now, but don't worry, if you're jealous of my 5 bombs, I'm gonna use 2 of them on this level, so. And you get rid of Curse, either die with the Ankh and get revived, or sacrifice enough stuff to Kali, and you can get uncursed. I guess, all right, we'll see. If we can get an altar on 4-1, definitely True Crown. If we get an altar on 4-2, we can think about it. Thinking of cats, welcome to the stream. Exclamation point True Crown explains it. Okay. We might want to update the eggplant clip at some point. Dude, I really have a 6th sense for this stuff. It's weird. Ah, that was not what I wanted. Oh, it lived? Wow. What? That UFO's a freaking survivor. Look at him go! I have to know if he'll keep surviving. Oh no, this is it. Oh, he's still in it. UFO, you are playing a dangerous game. Oh, he's too good. He's too good to die. Oh, a beautiful effort. Cool. That is a curious Olmec fight. Good thing we're not cursed. I wouldn't have done that if I was cursed, don't worry. I only run this place this fast when I know I'm not cursed. After that one death, I'm never gonna let it happen again, hopefully. The crate over here is a parachute. Don't talk about it. Don't care. Don't care about your bad memes. Boy, ropes? Awesome. I can use those ropes to get more bombs here, right? Ah, ropes. I can use those ropes to get more bombs here, right? Oh boy, ropes. Just kill me, honestly. Just murder me. Right now. Just as reckless while cursed? No, I am not actually, but good bait. See, the problem is that you're associating with a run taking 1 damage, instantly killing you, as the same thing as taking multiple hits on a run where you have a lot of health. What happens if I don't kill you? Then I keep playing this game poorly. I just like the parachute so much. I know when I'm going to take fall damage. I don't need a parachute. More often than not, I'll take a drop that would go really fast but not do fall damage, and then I'd suddenly stop because the parachute got scared. And then my drop that I was intending to go really fast slows down like crazy, and then bad things happen because my plans are foiled. Wow. I mean, this is an area to have skeleton key, huh? Hired help. I guess we could get the health. Let's get the health. Oh. I heard people talk about that happening. It has literally not happened to me for dozens of hired help, and then it happens right there. All right, whatever. Sucks to be me. Oh, Lord. Take it easy, Jesus. Machete, all right. Well. Show me an altar. And bombs, because I really need bombs now. And he gets really mad if you hit him too much. That's never happened to me. Every time I've done that, they just sat there. That was the, oh my God. That was the first time that I've ever had one kill me. Well, we still have a run on our hands. You seem to enjoy chaos. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that, sorry. Okay, so that's 3 bombs. I would like more. Oh, I should have gotten the clone gun for it if it's on this level. Man, I really need to think about the clone gun more. I need to force myself to think in the terms of the clone gun. It looks like it wasn't on this level, so it's not an actual loss, but it's good to think about. Okay. Yeah, not dealing with you again, fun fact. All right. Well, hey, for all you eggplant crown peeps, of which there is many of you, I guess it's time. Give it a shot. Don't get your hopes up, because again, we don't have many bombs, which means that we're kind of in a really bad spot. for like literally everything about this run because we need bombs. But I'll try, and that's what matters. There's no way this is gonna work. We need way more bombs than we have. We need so many more bombs. Like, unless we get a bomb shop here, we're just not gonna be able to make it work. Just get True Crown? Then just get True Crown. No. 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 We'll get a bomb shop. We can't carry the sword. We need the eggplant. C. Dice shop. We're gonna get a bomb box from the dice shop. We're gonna get the clone gun. We're gonna combine them. We're gonna live. You understand my terms now. Let's get to work. Robot TKC, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Enjoy our cute angry dogs all throughout Twitch. For as long as you're subscribed. I hope you're swell. Thank you very much. Oh God, I got scared, I'm sorry. What? Here's a pair of glasses. Here's a replacement pair in case you break those. I don't have time for this. Why? Ah! Why? No! No! Need to be right back. Sun challenge? It didn't spawn? They didn't spawn the challenge! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Why? Please, God, no! No! What do you mean greed? I literally couldn't do the run without bombs. I had to get bombs, it was required. You can't do the 3 rope strat anymore. Hubris, that one's fair. I can't call you out for that one, you're right, but okay, look, there was no other option for the record. I literally had to do that. It just didn't work out. It is honestly legitimately tempting to not take pictures of it anymore, specifically for Madame Tusk's, because it's just such a good opportunity. So, sucks to be you, Pictures Mitt. Can we get like 500 bucks? Cool. Thanks. See you later, Bacaritas. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, rope strat was fixed. First true crown option. You guys are right. Would have been great to get true crown from the altar that wasn't on that level. I was a fool for not noticing it. That's what I get. That's what I get with my small brain tactics. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. I'll do better. Oh, Jesus Christ. That enemy is so scary, dude. Oh, porkity, porkity. Where were you when I needed you, shopkeeper? I was a big spender. You would remember me. It's fine. It's fine. Don't wake up, caveman. It's scary out here. No shield kill? I'm curious. Has anyone tested if shield kill lets you rob? Like, because theoretically a shield kill is just them getting crushed, not you killing them, right? Like, it's a stretch, but it might work. Like on the in-game logic. You know? I don't know. I'm not testing. Someone else will do it. I'm what's referred to as too lazy. If you're having playback issues, they are either on your end or on Twitch's end. I can't tell you which. Right now, I'm not experiencing any troubles, though. Yeah, the shopkeepers definitely get mad, because, I mean, they die. But I don't know how long they stay mad. I guess if they trigger aggro, that would probably suggest that it counts the kill towards you? I'm not sure. No, they'll get mad for other reasons. Like, if you just hurt a shopkeeper, they'll get mad. If you steal, they'll get mad. If you damage the shop, they'll get mad. Oh. Don't look, chat. Don't look. They'd forgive you in the first game too. It was just a lot more finicky. This is looking like it might be another eggplant attempt rather than True Crown. All right, let's not shoot him this time. He apparently gets really mad about that, even though he'll do it to other people. Pretty hypocritical, if you ask me. Yeah, Rolling Lizard not only can potentially kill the shopkeeper, but they can also open the gift box and you can just take whatever was inside. It's really nice. Outsourcing to cavemen for shield-based murder. Now that's an idea. Red post by the description was curious. Waiting for the Empress to return and feed him. Ooh. Now that's a cute idea. And it also makes it, like, cloning the Great Humphead is the best way to do that. Because you could clone one, kill the other, grab the gift box, get an eggplant, and then give it out. Oh, I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Jimmy. I'm sorry about that schedule. That's really rough, but I hope it's as good as it can be. Hear about the guaranteed present. It's on 1-4. And thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your cute angry dogs. All through on Twitch. For as long as you're subscribed. I appreciate it. I hope you're swell. Thank you. Very much. Just goes to jungle since it's both what they know and the black market is there. Yeah, I mean, I would like to do some jungle interspersed. My ideal Spelunky 2 gameplay would be like mixing them up and just doing a little bit of each. Reason I'm not doing any jungle at all is because of moonbow problems. It just despawns a lot for some reason. Oh. Typool will still be your preferred route over temple? Yes. Because, at least for True Crown. Actually, they're gonna work out in Monkey too. It might not exist, honestly. No, I didn't do it. PSA, if anyone does the True Crown to Cosmic Ocean run, the only thing you have to do to check is look at the subreddit. It will be the top post. I guarantee it with 100% certainty. Every time someone has had a Cosmic Ocean breakthrough, it's been the top post. So if you ever are wondering, just check the subreddit. I guarantee it'll be there. Sorry, Dangerama. r/Spelunky, yeah. Let's just do an eggplant attempt. This is way too sketchy. I love the wolf falling animation. We're screwed here, aren't we? Nope. But it's not nice, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, and I'm being dead serious when I say 100% certainty. They have been on it with every Cosmic Ocean related thing. So if you ever want to know, just check there. They'll have it for you. I guarantee it. I've been hunting this fiend for years. Has to do something. It suggests that for sure. Has he done it yet? I mean, we could, but need both eggplant and True Crown? Yes, it's possible. No one's done it. It's going to be extremely hard, but it's possible. There's a chance it's not related to the Cosmic Ocean, but I think it probably is at least related to Sunken City, if not the Cosmic Ocean itself. This guy's too scary to leave. Okay. Wasn't worried for a second. That's not the bow either. Yeesh. Is it here? No. Alright, this ain't looking great right now. Oh god, that's so unlucky. All right, we have like the mother load of bombs at least, but that's the worst. That's like basically the worst case scenario for this challenge. Fire resist, not fire resist, but double blood, which is obviously really good with the Capella. Okay. I can put that one on my other foot now. Now I have two. Now I'll jump even higher. Wow. That's not true. That's not how it works. All right, well, we're out of there. Bye-bye. There's no undiscovered location. That would be awful and would suck, and I don't think it's true. The bow is required for Cosmic Ocean. In with the Eggplant True Crown? Yes. My theory is that there are two endings in this game, good and bad. One associated with True Crown and one associated with Eggplant Crown. What's progress like? I had a few good runs today. Got True Crown to the Hundun level, died while ascending upwards. We're doing an Eggplant run on this one just because of how things worked out. Or an attempt. If we don't get the gift box, then, you know, no Eggplant run, but... yeah, doubling blood is insane with Kapala. 2 enemies, like 2 snakes can just be 1 HP. You can just use that to get 1 health. You cannot force an Eggplant, no. Really happy when you found out I was in the credits? Oh, thanks. It seems like a lot of people were just as excited as I was. Which is very sweet. We're all ridiculous. Eh, it's not worth it. Not worth it because I'm gonna miss the bomb cooking, guaranteed. Is it not possible to get double Eggplant Child? You could with Clone Gun, but that would be so powerful. No one has data mined yet. Yeah, God. I still, like, I just keep watching the clip of the credits thing. Because I'm not kidding when I say that I cannot help but smile every time I see it. You know, Spelunky is my favorite game of all time. Spelunky is what got me streaming in the first place. Like 7 years ago, I got on Twitch and made my account for the first time because I wanted to watch people play Spelunky. That was why I started using Twitch. Now here we are 7 years later and I'm streaming full time and got into the credits of the sequel. Like, what a stupid, ridiculous situation. UX said you're very good. Did he actually? Aw, UX, you're too sweet. All right, I take. Don't listen to me, Rex. I'm bad. I'm awful. I'm the worst type of person. Ah. Explain the idea as it presents. Doesn't just add rideable mounts, it adds rideable mech mount. Fluid dynamics, reverse gravity fluid dynamics. I think the biggest thing for me, and one of the smartest decisions they made, is the branching paths. I think that has made this game even more replayable than it used to be. even more replayable. A more replayable Spelunky exists, and we get to play it. Think about that. Think about that for a second. If you told me way back when that Derek would make Spelunky more replayable, I would have said, yeah, I believe it, but how? This is looking really good. We've got at least 12 favor here with the small. And there's definitely a turkey elsewhere. So that's more favor. There's like a caveman. Oh, that mole. All right, we should be able to get Kapala here. Trying to see him out while having the Ankh. I think you just respawn. There's a clip of me showing it off to people. My reaction happened off stream. I'm so sorry. I saw that the patch note that said updated the credits, and I was so certain that it didn't include me that I just checked it off stream just to see what they changed. And then my name appeared, and then I wanted to cry. I didn't actually cry. I'm not Grand Pooh Bear, but I wanted to. I'm kidding, by the way. That would be ridiculous. And we'll just use the rope. It's fine. How many times is this gonna happen today? Oh, because I forgot the other turkey. That's why. So we should still be fine, but let's try and get this mole. I think we can do it. Yeah, awesome. All that's left is to buy stuff from the shop. Why not get the discount? Expender, I'll remember you. Awesome, okay. Blow up the altar, don't forget that. That's pretty important. Awesome start. Awesome, awesome, awesome start. You play Spelunky 1 so much? Because it was just made to be replayable. There was a patch both yesterday and today, for the record. No, first of all, you can't bring presents through sub-levels, so you can't take them out of the guest shop. You can't take them through level exits, so you can't take them through the next level. And on an Eggplant Cosmic Ocean run, you need to carry the bow to Olmec, so you have to leave the eggplant behind anyway. It's been putting in the work. Aw. Has anyone ever highlighted their message? Nope. I have. I've done it, but. Vampires spawn from the altar if you have negative favor, but because we got Kapala, our favor's 0. It's not just a shop. It can have Kapala and like jetpack and junk. It's really good. I am going to transition to PC, not because of the Hertz advantage, but because I am a keyboard player, okay? I don't play this game on a controller. I play it on a keyboard. I'm forced to play it on a controller because of PS4. Yes, you can plug in a keyboard. No, games don't accept the input unless they specifically program it in. So, bye. See ya. Whoa. Okay. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't happen, all things considered. I did that for 2 reasons. 1, obviously, for the money. And 2, for the show. 2, so that I can check the altar after I get the jetpack. God, that feels good. Okay, no altar? I'm looking for turkeys. All right, we're out of here. Right? Yeah, we're just out of here. We have Ujidai. Okay, cool. Yamaha or Casio, if only. I think the ergo for controllers is way better. So the reason why I prefer keyboard for Spelunky is because the reason why I prefer keyboard in general is because I've used it all my life. But the thing that I prefer is that you're not dedicating one finger to 4 directional inputs. It's so difficult in my mind to use your thumb for every single direction. By splitting your directional inputs to 3 separate fingers, you can so much more quickly go back and forth and hit up and down in tandem with them. Whereas with a D-pad or an analog stick, you're either slipping sometimes, or you have to apply extra force to have multiple inputs. I think that controller and keyboard are pretty much just as good depending upon what you were raised with. Some of the best players in this game use keyboard, and some of the best players in this game use controller. So they're both really, really good at the highest level, which I think is awesome. So it really just boils down to preference. At least how I see it, right? Whatever you're better at is better for you in Spelunky. For me, I'm just way, way better with a keyboard. Yeah, I saw that coming. Boy, I'm rich. Oh God. Okay, now you can roll. How about that for foresight, huh, chat? Sometimes I have it. Rarely. Once a year, maybe. Also, I've been like getting a callus on my left thumb from playing with controller, and I hate that. I don't like having calluses because I always pick at them. It's really bad. So that's another reason why I play with keyboard. So me with a keyboard, they see you. Help you get to the hidden levels? You could if you get lucky, but almost definitely not, I think. Happens when you curse yourself after already having curse. Big shrug. Forgot to drain blood from cat. You're right, though health does not matter too much because we're planning to get cursed after the next altar we find. It's still a good idea, but it's not that big of a deal. Nice crossbow. All right, so I'm thinking about it right now, and I think I'm gonna run jetpack this run instead of Vladscape. There's a few reasons for that, and I think the fact that we're in these kinds of conversations is awesome. I'm super excited that we've got a like really compelling situation with jetpack versus Vladscape. So here's why I'm thinking jetpack on this run. First of all, I don't need to do the stupid rope trick as precisely, so it'll make the idle way more easy. Second of all, on the next altar level that we get, or on the third altar level that we get, by having jetpack instead of Vlad's cape, it'll be way easier for me to try and get uncursed because I'll have way more mobility. So if I can get that 4-2 clone gun damsel situation, it'll be so much easier to pull that off with a jetpack rather than Vlad's cape. The downside to the jetpack is that once we get to the late game, like Hundun and Neo Babylon, I have a serious threat of getting like instantly killed and losing my jetpack because of the fire damage. That's like the huge, enormous downside to jetpack, assuming I get that far anyway. So it can be pretty startling, but I think the best play here is still jetpack. I think it's the right move, so I'm going with it. No idea if that does anything at all. I think he unlocks the laser beam for you. That's my theory. Yeah, Hundun's Ascent makes, like, jetpack for that is so good. Welcome back, Revelista. Jetpack explosion does 10. Just drop off jetpack and Hundun. That's an interesting idea. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that, but it is a really interesting idea. I'm glad you brought that up. Because, like, on the one hand, it would be a little rough to lose the mobility during the Hundun fight, but on the other hand, if I already know I'm safe at some point, I can just drop it for a bit and then see if I can just do damage. So that's really interesting. This is not looking great. I'm gonna go top. Bomb? Dang. What? Oh my god, is that it? This is evil. No way, no way. This is the bulkiest Matic of all time. Good god. All right, we have a dark level, but we have specs for the first time in a while, actually. Most of our dark levels lately, we've been specless, which is why they've been such a hassle. I don't know if the fire will activate the ghost pot. I suspect not, but I'm gonna kill him anyway, because why leave it to chance? What are we working with here? Pitcher's Met is interesting. But I really liked Paste, but you've certainly put me in a curious spot. Sorry, kitty. What happened here? Oh, the idle trap. Oh god. Don't even with that, Jesus. Ah! Don't with that either. Just don't. Just in general, just don't. Back whipping, sometimes difficult. Okay. We definitely take spike shoes, but pitcher's mitt. Ay, ay, ay. I'm leaving pitcher's mitt. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a drink and such. If you would like to do so as well, feel free. I should be back in like 5-ish minutes. I need to rejuvenate, as they say. So, cool, bye. So I have this really painful, irrational fear that whenever I leave the controller and leave at a level transition, that it's just gonna skip and go to the next level while I'm away. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Right, hey, climb goes, they seem good. I like being able to do this. Just hold the right button here and not suddenly get stopped for no reason. Being able to climb walls when you want to is awesome, but making every wall sticky is not as awesome. In fact, it is unawesome, so I don't like it. Looks like no drill and no altar. Interesting. Let's just let this guy go. And I'm bad with the controller, so I really can't play around it. We'll see how I feel on keyboard. That mouse is pretty good. That is a bit irrational, Noob Scrub. I like them once you're on keyboard again. Maybe. I will give them a chance. I'd hold attack to grab onto walls. That'd be awkward. I just don't know if climbing gloves are for me, basically. You do have to hold the button to use climbing gloves in this game. Just for people who are not aware, climbing gloves have been changed, and I think the change is good, but it is not enough to make me use them. You have to hold the button against the wall. Like, you have to hold the move against wall button to be able to make them grab. And that's a good change, but I just still don't like that, because I still oftentimes will want to do that, but then the climbing gloves will suddenly stop me, and then I'm in a really bad spot because of that. So we'll see how I feel when I am on keyboard, like I keep mentioning, but for now, it's a no-go. Not having an altar is a little bit rough. Was kind of hoping we'd find one sooner. We've only had one altar, right? Not even the second one. It was gonna happen eventually. Sucks that it had to happen there, but it was gonna happen eventually. I would have preferred if it was on a worse run, that's for sure. Well, at least you can do that whip. That's pretty cool. Whip lava to make it drip faster. Not drip faster, it'll drip slower because you'll whip it out of the way. You can whip it into the ledge, but you can't whip it out of the ledge. Wonder if lava will drip from off screen? Yeah, that was really nasty. I wanted to go right there because I knew it was safer, but because the ladybug was there, I had to go left, and the lava drip decided my run was over, so. I don't know what to do about that, because on the one hand, it sucks. On the other hand, like, what are you gonna do? Make the drill, like, destroy all the lava? I knew you could make a whip like that. Okay. I just don't know how I fix it. Oh, he got me. It's too good. All right, that was a little embarrassing. I'll admit to it. That was not my dwelling. Shoot water with a freeze ray, it creates ice cubes. Oh, that's cute. Destroy lava with the freeze ray. Wow. Liquid mechanics overall are cool, but their interaction with the drill is really kind of painful. It is really kind of freaking painful, in case you didn't notice from what happened a moment ago. Use a teleport remote and jetpack to teleport above the lava as it fell. Yeah, there's another way to do it with bombs instead. I assume you meant Ankh, but... I don't know, I think there are plenty of fluid lava interactions besides the drill. Like, the idol's a great example. Anytime you're grabbing the idol, you pretty much have to deal with the fluid lava in one way or another. You're very rarely gonna get out of the situation without having to think about it a bit, at least. Can you do this? See, I'm not sure. There's some weirdness with the whip now where certain things can't be performed at the same time as the whip. I'm not sure if dropping from a ledge is one of them, but... If I'm more interested in Vlad's Tower, they just changed the generation now, so you don't even have to do that. You can just explore. Good night, Queen. Hey, Nate. Yeah, you can still back whip. Would you bomb your way to the exit or just bomb every enemy? Like, bombing away from stuff is generally good. If you can find a place where you can use a bomb to skip things, that's really what you want to do. Like, you can bomb the enemy, but why not just avoid the enemy entirely, right? I really like that you can jump arrows like that. Like, I was really close to that arrow, and I just jumped it, and it's fine. Like, don't need to drop anything, don't need to, like, spend half an hour finding some corpse or something. There's just a lot of situations where you can get away with it. Hectic train, hectic train, hectic train. I have not used the shield in water, but that sounds nifty. Looks like I'm stealing from a shopkeeper. This will be a really, well, will it be an easy theft? We'll do this, and then just steal that. And then he's just stuck in that cobweb. This is a replay stream? No. No, I used to do those when I had a day off. Now that I don't really do days off, at least right now, I don't do replays anymore. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I should do them more often. They feel kind of weird. Well, this is a convenient little situation. That's 4 favor. We could get 4 more elsewhere, that'd be sick. But looking unlikely. Oh, ooh. No, because he got hit by the arrow trap. Are we gonna be 1 favor off again? Can we just not be 1 favor off, please? Scorpion. No. I mean, I have the ropes, we're doing this. And no, I'm not sacrificing the shopkeeper unless I get super lucky and he dies on his own. Still 6, okay? It's still 6 favor. guess. All right. No, did he fall? Oh, he didn't. Oh my god. That's a different issue to have. Come on, dude. Is he seriously just not gonna be able to pull it off? Oh, this is irritating beyond belief. What's this guy got going on? Nothing that can kill him. Do I really just leave this? Oh, this is so frustrating. He actually just can't get himself killed. Okay. Cut my losses. Yeah, I didn't blow up the altar, but that's fine. We might as well start doing this, honestly. We have an early enough altar that it might be better to just wait for a second to get Kapala. I've had it on my stream most of the time, but that's a new addition to this game. Sweet dreams, boy. Doesn't thanks for stopping by. Okay. I blow up the altar for True Crown. Yeah, shop keeps Diagra now. I'm not gonna get Diagra on this level because I stomped the one guy. But if I don't kill this guy, or if I don't hurt this guy or the next guy, we should get Diagra. If not, off of this guy alone. How much longer is the stream gonna be? I'm feeling pretty alright, so I could see it going at least another couple hours. We'll see. Every time chat backseats me, the stream gets 5 minutes shorter, though. Just remember that. That's a joke, by the way. I know people are gonna immediately start doing the do this, do that joke, but... I don't really care about the cape, honestly. Because we're just gonna get Vlad's cape anyway, right? So... Okay, I have a plan. I don't know if it'll work, but I have a plan. Go away. Aggro? No aggro. That's bad. There we go. That magma blob really tried to save him. All right, we're out of here. Okay. So here's gonna be our first altar destruction. Literally, like, anything will get us Kapala, but obviously we want to stack favor for uncurse as well. So if we can get more than just the kitty, that would be good. If not, not the end of the world. Because this will put us at 6 out of 24, which is 1/4, in fact. So there's our Kapala. That's great. I also need to get some money. We're really low. How convenient. Did you see that shield? I think those guys drop shields very rarely when they die. All right, I don't think we're getting anything else on this level, so I'm gonna bomb the altar. Maybe we'll get some money out of it? Nope. We won't. This same time goes gold in the walls? No. Thanks for the spoiler, you're permabanned. You prove that? Sure, draw whatever you want. There is, if you want to draw anything of Roar, as long as it's not like really not okay, obviously, there's no big problem. Just don't, I think it should be obvious what I'm trying to get across. Let's get this money before we drop. There's a magma blob, there he goes. Okay, let's drop. Oh, I am so not happy with the drill right now. I am extremely unhappy with this stupid drill. Ah, thank you for the 100 bits. Whatever. Sorry, kitty. I'm too impatient. Drill is forcing me to wait and killing me anyway. I don't know, maybe my solution to the drill is just leave the lava, but please stop spawning ladybugs at the bottom. Like, yeah, that one was still definitely my fault, but it's just brutal to have both. It's just mean. It's just not nice. I left Kitty behind, now I have to go find it again. Ugh. That's fine. Drill lava interactions? Yeah, it's rough. I'm not even gonna bother with the rest of them. I don't think it's doable. All right. This guy, however, is fine. So fine that my mind is in fact blown. Yeah, I don't know. I just think the ladybug stuff on top of the lava is just kind of evil. All right. 4 out of 16, or 4 out of 8 for Kapala. Yeah, using bombs as an alternative is seriously valid, but man, I don't know. It's just brutal because it's like, not evil, you dumb. It's weird having a lot of people in Twitch chat. There's some quirky folk that come out. Like, the reason why it's annoying is because the lava drip mechanic encourages you to drop really quickly. But then the ladybug thing encourages you to not drop quickly, so you're kind of supposed to just drop really quickly, but also stop just high enough for the ladybug, maybe. And it's like, okay, this is a little bit catch-22, just a little bit catch-22. Okay, so this should be good. Should be able to get Kapala extra early off of the turkey and the caveman here. I don't think we want to use a rope here. We're down to 2, and it's important to hold on to him. Our money's terrible, though, so we're going to grab this ghost pot for sure. And we could get some blood as well. Learning how to sub jungle. So the problem with the jungle is that sometimes the moonbow just doesn't spawn correctly. And then you can't do Cosmic Ocean, and that kind of sucks. That's kind of not great. And upload this altar. Gonna be honest, because I just forgot. On dinosaur movies? I don't have any, I'm sorry. I don't really watch movies. Tide Pool lets you keep the Ankh, but you could still go to jungle and then go to Tide Pool. Cool. Like, do you prefer 1 or 2? Right now, 2, obviously. The roll length of this boss? The roll timer resets if he falls down a tile. You can stomp him with spike shoes. No, I just forgot to blow up the altar on 1-3. I'm not super fond of Quillback. What are blowing up the sack altar? It's required to get True Crown, and True Crown is an item we're currently testing to see if it's related to the secret ending of the game. Man, this could have been a wild run. We had this would have been the earliest possible True Crown, and we also weren't out of the running for getting uncursed on this level too. But we can still do really good things with this run, just the way it's been set up so far. It still has really big potential, even though I kind of goofed up a bit. Especially if we can get Damsel here without using too many resources, but it looks like we're kind of, unfortunately, in a bad spot for that. So I think we're just gonna blow this up and call it a day, unless we get more mobility later in the level. Which would be sick, but isn't very likely, so. That's bad. Ooh, this is all bad. Okay, okay. Woo, fun times. Yeah, that's good. The kitty is in one of those secret shops. I heard it in the back layer. So, wouldn't have really mattered either way whether or not we had the mobility to do it, because it was just trapped back there. Okay. All things considered, pretty solid run. Eggplant? Yeah, it would have been sick, but we have to leave it, so. What's your opinion on the power pack? It's cute. I like it. I don't like it enough to take it most of the time, but I like it. Okay, so what's our ideal right now? Altar on this level with a ton of stuff to sacrifice.
Thanks for all the fun streams, HEC Hectic Love.
Yes, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months. Enjoy your cute angry dogs all throughout Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. I appreciate it. I hope you're so. Thank you very much. Lead badge next month should you choose to obtain it. Man, I sure was saying something and I forgot. Oops, oops, oops. There's the bow, cool. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah, we're in a decent spot on this run. If we could get an altar soon, that would be preferable. In fact, it would have been great on this level itself, but I think based upon the level layout, we definitely don't have it, so. Okay. We're just going. Those lead bags, yeah. Yeah, chests can have live bombs, and they're big bombs too. Coldback versus Madam Tusk. Madam Tusk easily. I don't need to justify it. It should be obvious. Yeah, you can sacrifice hired help. They're worth 6 in this game. Does anyone remember what favor we were at? Because I totally forgot. I think we're at... Are we at 4 or are we at 0? It's one or the other, I'm pretty sure. Should be 0, yeah. Not too hot on the altars this run. Hopefully this level, I mean, with how it's been lately, this level has been the altar level, so, you know, maybe history will repeat itself. Yeah, of course it will. Which is great, honestly. No complaints from me this time. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this! This is insane! You seem to enjoy chaos. How'd you know? Although I will say, it's not perfect because those cavemen are in a bad spot. Okay, got one. All right, let's get this guy. I would bounce on them, but I have spike shoes. Yokai Nazareth, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy our cute angry dogs. All here at Twitch. For as long as, oh, I screwed up. For as long as you're subscribed. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Thank you very much. So we're at 2. This will be 4. This will be 5. Damsel will be 13. There's the caveman. We could get maybe 15. Okay, 7. Ghost Pot is in Vlad's castle. We are an enemy and a damsel away from an uncurse once the time comes. Ooh. I'm gonna grab the dead caveman. Really need to hurry though, I'm wasting way too much time. We got the clover, so it's not like we're gonna have the ghost spawn, but right. Cool. No, that actually leads us to Vlad's castle. Ooh. God, we could get so much favor on this level, it's kind of crazy. Wait, the clover! Oh God! Don't forget the clover, please. It's pretty important. Okay, grab it. Yep, awesome. Good work. All right, now you got like 2 minutes. Hey DC Actual, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we can just do that. All right, Vlad. Okay, we need to get cursed and we need to leave. What's this run missing? Paste and some bombs. That's currently the downsides of our run. We don't have paste, we don't have a lot of bombs. But besides that, this run's doing really well. I missed. All right, that's another problem with the run, is that I missed. Like a big, smart person who knows what they're doing. Oh, that hit me? Okay, bye. Bombs in the secret shop? Did I just not buy a... okay, sorry. I was too focused on the hired help. Death playthrough on YouTube has helped me go through tough times and I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry, Yokai. I hope those tough times get softer soon. Glad I can help. In any small, tiny way. Good thing you weren't cursed. That's true. That's true. I need to be cursed? That's how you get true crown. Sky, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy our cute angry dogs all throughout Twitch. For as long as you're subscribed. Hope you're still, thank you. It's not the end of the world. We can still get cursed. Still get a good run. As long as we get an altar. Please give me an altar. So we get cursed, we'll get an item called the True Crown. True Crown teleports every 22 seconds, gives you 22 bombs when that happens. And then we're gonna take that to the Cosmic Ocean, hopefully, because we think it's associated with a secret ending, basically. How you get True Count after bombing altar? A bag will show up on an altar after you get... So, bomb altar. Next altar, bag gives you a bomb bag. Get cursed. Next altar, bag gives you True Count. But it looks like a jester hat. That is probably the joke. Drop him right here. Oh, cool. You can get uncursed either by dying with the Ankh or sacrificing enough to Kali. We have really good favor right now, so getting uncursed by Kali is actually super viable. But we'll see. It's still kind of hard. Especially if you get an altar like I did on that one run where there's 18 enemies. By the way, that crate has a parachute. Did you know that? It's pretty crazy. All right. How many repeated questions you have to answer and you have seemed bothered by it? I get bothered when, like, lightly bothered when I'm in Sunken City and people tell me to spam bombs, but that's about it. All right. We don't want altar on this stage. Doesn't really matter. Next stage is when we want the altar, after we get cursed on this stage. All right, so we have Madam Tusk. We don't have Pitcher's Mitt, so I can do this the fast way. And we can go for paste. Alright, no paste, but let's try and get the eye roller. Oh, thank God. Okay. No, I'm not seeing you, your stupid place. Sorry. There is the ghost pot. So here's the thing about our situation right now. We're almost definitely losing the Ankh. Like, it's almost a certainty that we're going to lose the Ankh right now. I want to do the 2 fall damage strat, but I don't think it's possible on this level, so I really do have to bomb. And it sucks because we kind of want those bombs like really badly. That's okay. What's a good way of doing this? We don't have a ton of time. Right here. Put a bomb down. Ooh, maybe not right there because of the freaking tiki trap. Right here. Put the bomb down. Ah! Oh, this is bad. So don't be weird, chat. Oh, am I up? I just said that I don't think I can do that. No! I should have spawned the ghost on the other side. This run's dead. Unless we get a bomb box, this run's dead. Did I lose my freaking cape? Why? My cape back. Rude. Rude and unnecessary, I might add. Matic? We can't bring the Matic with, because we need the sword too. Like, we could bring the Matic, but then we don't have the sword, and then we need that many more bombs anyway, so... Alright, I guess we'll do this. Thanks. Now, if only I could complete the True Crown challenge, that'd be sick. If only anyone could. I don't even care if it's me. I just don't care anymore. We got iframed. A genius. About some enabling VTTV emotes like Pog and such. I don't want to. There's enough of that spam on Twitch. Sorry if those emotes are your kind of thing, they're just not mine. Fell on me. Yeah, no, we need like a bomb box to be able to make that run work at that point. That's true, I should open one present at a time if I'm looking for something like bombs. Yeah, if you could unequip like climbing gloves, that'd be awesome. Because like if climbing gloves show up in Madame Tusk's parlor, I'm just done. Because you can't take them out without grabbing them. And she won't let you do any more until you grab the item. So I just kind of get stuck. And then it's like, all right, well, it was a good effort until this point. Oh God, is this a 2-bomb Ujadai? Yeah, I'm good. I'll just get a better run, please. Can you clone something in the shop and not have to pay for it? My guess would be no. Oh, oops. My guess would be no, because items in the shop have like a tag associated with being in the shop that would probably also get cloned, if I had to guess. It kind of goes bad. I just don't like it. I could keep explaining it all day, but I just don't like them. Hopefully that's good enough. If it's not, sorry. Ooh, okay. That makes my life a little bit easier on this level. Oh god, the bombs. Come on. I really hope that this can somehow get alleviated. I don't think it's going to, but I just hope it does. That telepack would have actually been helpful. A beautiful twist of irony. All right, that helps. Donations of any corpse are appreciated. So let's put us up to 5 favor. Damsel will put us at 13. The worst part about this is if this was just like 1 tile lower, we could get both the altar blown up and the Ujidai. But because it's not, we can't. And I think I'm just not gonna blow up the altar because of that. I just don't think it's really worth it. Are you with the Ujidai at least? Are you not? Are you actually a bomb away? God. I'm sorry, this just frustrates me a lot. Like on 1-2, I'm required to use at least 1 bomb to get the Ujidai. If I want to get the altar, I need another bomb, and if I want to get the damsel, I need another bomb. So I can drop to 1 bomb if I want to be like as optimal as I can be. Oh, telly into the kitty? Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. Good idea. So level's not as bad, but I do hope that something gets done because it's just kind of rough, man. The avid dwelling level was just like, well, this one needed more resources in general, so sucks to be you. It's a 1 bomb run. 1-2 jetpack kind of rough. I'm not talking about this run, I'm talking about game design as a whole. I'm not gonna have a jetpack on every dwelling, and there are lots of dwellings where this kind of thing happens. Just because I'm on a good run now doesn't mean bad runs exist elsewhere. I think we're good to go. I'm not gonna destroy the altar because I want to get Kapala, and I also just don't have bombs. Consider the first world tedious in Spelunky 2. Sometimes. In a 1-2 like, or a world one like this, yes. Just restarting is a tough decision. I just don't want that decision to exist, right? I like, my ideal Spelunky run is one where you don't need any of your resources. Like you can just play it start to finish and beat the big ending, which they didn't take that approach for this game, and I'm sad about it. That's why I kind of have a big like fervor towards this whenever I see it, because it's like, if I want to do Sunken City runs, I'm starting off with 2 of my bombs gone. That's rough. Sometimes. Now, this level was only 1 bomb for Ujidai, but some levels are 2 bombs for Ujidai or more. And I was kind of hoping they'd move away from that with this game, but it seems like that's not the case. Good job, me. No kitty for me. Three bombs from coolback kind of makes up for bad levels. A bit, but I don't know. I just would like it to not be like required. I don't want it to be like you have to use a bunch of resources, then get back a bunch of resources, if that makes sense. I'd prefer if you could just start out and go all the way through. I get what you mean. Was the other streamer Rex? Sorry, I don't mean to poke fun at Rex. I get why he was doing it. I totally understand. I just think it's kind of funny. Think outside of the box. You're right, my bad. Yeah, I had a blocked off Neo Babylon with no bombs on a run. I just lost. I had to restart. I couldn't do anything. There weren't even UFOs. Yeah, I guess we should really try and be killing this guy on like every run that we can now, because it's just really good. We need bombs. I don't really have much to beat him up with. I need to kind of get some skulls. All right, check this out. We build upon our collection. Get a nice little skull collection. I'm a normal person. I collect skulls. This is fine. It's normal. Are they skulls from different species? No, just humans. I prefer that kind of skull. That's my favorite kind. There's nothing wrong with that. Stop saying I'm weird. This is normal. This is normal behavior. I am being normal. Stop judging me. You're weird. You're weird. You're weird. You're weird. You're weird. I'm normal. You're weird. You're weird. I'm normal. You're weird. I'm normal. I'm normal. Why would you do that? What would motivate you to do that? Oh, you nonsense boss. I felt a horrible chill down my skull. Yeah, split up. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. We'll care later, but right now, don't care. I don't even know how he broke the freaking pot. I didn't even see it happen. Man, I was so proud of my stupid skull collection idea, and I still just died. You had boots though? Did I have spike boots? That's sad. Look, if I remembered spike boots, I wouldn't have had the skull idea. You can fight me over that one. I think it was still worth it. Oh, he got it like when he jumped and rolled down. He just snagged the tile. That sucks. Must have been really close. Oh well, oh well. Where's the damsel? Is it in a hidden shop? I don't see it, or hear it, or anything. Well, that sucks. Eggplant potential still doesn't work. You can't do Cosmic Ocean Eggplant with a starting eggplant because you have to carry the bow and Volcana. You have to get it in Tide Pool. There's nothing else you can do. Unless you grab a hired help, but Jesus Christ, I'm not doing that, sorry. Too much for me. Oh. Very secret if you kill the ghost. We don't know if you can. Maybe. That's something the data miners are gonna check for sure, if the ghost has a drop. Hey, capitalist Kami. Nope, no one's gotten the true crown run. Somehow. There's no waddler in the mines that we found. Hey, Jans. Ghost did not drop anything in first game on kill. Dang. Oops. Isn't today Sunday? Or is it Saturday? Yeah, today's Sunday. It just turned Sunday, so we still have 2 days. Comes out on Tuesday. It comes out on the 29th, specifically. Dang it, I had to wait for the punch trap. Those levels were cursed, and I saw a bunch of ghosts, but I couldn't interact with them. That you can see the ghosts if you have Ujidai and you're cursed. It doesn't have to be True Crown. Right, multiplayer for True Crown Eggplant Cosmic Ocean Run. Wouldn't that make it a lot easier just to confirm if there even is another ending? It's easier, but that kind of makes it less fun. I think that the part that's appealing about it is doing it alone because it's so difficult. It's like the difference between a co-op eggplant run and a solo eggplant run in Lunky 1, right? The co-op eggplant run was done, and who did it? Do you know? You don't. You don't know who did it, but who did the solo eggplant run? Do you know? I think you do. I have to assume you know who did it. And that's kind of the same situation here, where it's like you could do the co-op run, sure, but the thing everyone wants to see is the solo run. Yeah, I'm immediately jumping to Steam once it comes out so I can play on keyboard. It's impossible to find out exactly. And I think that's the point, right? That's both a good thing and a bad thing. It's an extra one favor that's easy to get, relatively speaking, but it's dollars, so that kind of sucks. But overall, still good. Cool. I'll forget I have that later, I'm sure. Wow, all right, that was not my best play. Man, these lizards are, it's hard to say if it's gonna be viable to get them. I guess we'll find out, right now. It is, awesome. That means we have a potential 6 out of 8 for Kapala. That's fine, I'll take the damage for it. Now this one we're gonna have to do a little bit differently if we want it to work. But I think we can still get it. Let that guy run. We'll grab a rock dog. That's 6 favor, and if we can get this guy, that's 8. Nice. I'm proud of that one. I'm happy with that. And then we just blow up the altar. I would like those ropes. In fact, I would almost say that I need them. That was just stupid. That was just a terrible idea. I thought I could whip and still ledge grab. One of the great things about the new whip is that it's easier to ledge grab because the whip is so short. One of the downsides to that is that I have no idea when I can actually ledge grab things or not, because I'm still not used to the short whip time. Yeesh. Pretty sure there was no altar, but it would be good to check. This level's pretty good for it if there is one. Yeah, no altar. Okay. What was that skull item? Skeleton key lets you open any locked door, which is pretty good. All right, this is a good start. Jetpack on any level with altar is really nice because the extra mobility means it's way more likely for me to get a lot of favor. And obviously, favor is kind of on the agenda when you have the altar. In case that was not clear in and of itself. Okay, so there's 8. Sure. Looks like no turkeys, because we already got our turkey level. How tragic. I think this guy is possible, but it's gonna be really tough. Never mind, it's easy. Okay, that's 12 favor. We need 4 more for Kapala, which means we're probably just gonna leave this level without bombing the altar and just hope for it on a future level. For what it's worth, even though I'm definitely not playing as well as I'd like, obviously controller's not helping, but disregarding that, I feel like I'm getting the science of this run down more and more as I play, and I feel more comfortable with like altars and stuff, because I feel like I'm playing them better now instead of just playing super aggro. Wanna take the shotgun or Matic? Matic, fair. Shotgun, I just don't want to kill shopkeepers, so shotgun's pretty unnecessary. In fact, I don't want to even hurt shopkeepers. No, Skelly Key on locked doors from people doesn't anger them. I had Kapala on the other run that I immediately lost on because I'm a terrible person with a stupid small brain. To get some money. We were a little bit low. Could you get like a little bit more money? Nice, nice. Don't die yet. You've been really bad at this so far, I'm just gonna be honest. would you? There you go. That's it, you can die now. Oh, never mind. Excuse me for 1 second. I have a skull collection. All right, that was way closer than it should have been, but I can't believe that didn't kill him. Like, I'm blown away that he still has health. What? He took so much damage earlier. Where is he getting all this health? Does he have a Kapala? Is he not telling me? All right, cool. Jeez, man. All right, cool. Shopkeep aggro? Nope. We're already forgiven. Awesome. So just about getting an altar, getting Kapala, and then doing stuff. This is good. This is really good. Let's get the ghost pot even. Awesome. Be better just for practice. I already kind of did a lot of practice. So at this point, it's more about executing than practicing. I wouldn't say killing shopkeepers is a bad strategy, but I think stealing from shopkeepers is optimal. I think if you can learn to steal from shopkeepers successfully, it's better. But killing shopkeepers isn't a bad play. To activate the trap, I didn't check if there was a blunt arrow because I had something to throw. Just got a plasma cannon early, have fun, probably. Probably just have fun. You could try and do a score run and do a like super dedicated thing, but I feel like it's too early for stuff like that. I would just have fun with your run. All right, ropes are great, thank you. That's the other thing that's nice about stealing from shopkeepers rather than killing them is that you get a free rope pile, which I would not sneeze at. Those ropes can be a big deal. They're not always a big deal, but they can be. This is good. We have 9 bombs, might as well. All right, well, rip the ruby, I guess. Okay. Oh, this would have been such a good level for an altar. Okay. We can get, Van Horsing, I guess. Up here, right? Yeah. Give me a sapphire. Thank you. Very kind. Bye. Died to a shopkeeper instantly. Dang, sorry. No, the undiscovered area hasn't been found. They made that changelog after I made this title. I guess I should probably change it. But I can't say Cosmic Ocean because that's kind of mean to like put that name into the title. I think I just have to deal with the misunderstanding because there they have to clarify then spoil peeps even though they shouldn't be checking Twitch. I have no idea where the damsel was. I believe we're at 4 away from Kapala. Worst case scenario, we have to bring dead hired help. But I would like to find the damsel. There's a turkey, that's good. Do you guys know where the kitten was? I think it's just hidden. Secret looping area? No, I don't think I can do it. I think I just have to deal with it. You get bothered by the repeated questions you have to answer? Not super bothered. I eventually just answer it really briefly. Like after enough questions about climbing gloves, I just say that I don't like them. That's it. Okay. Nice. Not safe. Magma blob could still drop down here, but alright, you can just deal with this, please. Wonderful. That caveman should be enough, but we're still gonna try and grab a hired help. No, the crown. I need that. We've gotten plenty of ropes, but it would be cool if I could have like 1 or 2 bomb bags also. That would be great. Okay, so hired help. Different now. Need to kill them a little bit more bravely rather than just whipping them. Wait! Oh, I'm an idiot. Whatever. We'll just grab the caveman. That'll be Kapala. Hurry, 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 hurry. Right? Yes, for once I'm correct. And then we blow up the altar. No bow, so we just leave. Right? We're good? I think we just leave. Just sack alive, you can't carry them up the chain. A hired help killed me earlier, so I'm not testing it again. Nah, I don't want, I want to do a jetpack run. I think right now I prefer jetpack just because of the way the route kind of works. There are a lot of benefits to it. Namely, the new Ankh skip is really nice to have jetpack instead of Vlad's cape. And as well, jetpack is a little bit better for getting sacrifices on altars, which is obviously pretty important. Was that another rope pile from a crate? Am I cursed? Oh, don't you dare make me spend bombs on this. I will kick my legs and scream. Dude, they're gonna make me spend bombs on it! Okay, whatever. Ugh. It's looking like we're not gonna be able to keep our Ankh, which is pretty bad, because I don't think we're gonna be able to get whole uncursed thing going either. Oops. Oh well. Ah, big spender, blah blah blah. I'm so mean. Is the bow like eggplant? In that you need to carry it. It's not fragile though. It can like survive lava and junk. Here's our altar. This is exciting. This was pretty much the last level before we got uncomfortable. Now we're not quite uncomfortable, but we do still need to do some work. So we're at exactly Kapala favor. We need to get 24 to get uncursed. So we want to queue up as much of that favor as we can right now. That way, once we get cursed, the moment we get True Crown, we can try to get uncursed. So ideally, we want to be at 23 favor. Get True Crown, and then we're good. Oh my god. Well, I guess this would be a good time to check the big spender idea. Pitcher's meant, right. So that's 10. Yeah, I'm getting Kapala more consistently because of the change in how I'm playing. That's 12 out of 24. Wait. No, that was Kapala triggering, not invigoration. Okay. This is either 14 or 16, but I'm not really sure. No, it's not 16. We would have gotten a message of some kind, right? What was here? What did this? Oh, a magma blob. Okay, we need to get cursed now. Are there any conveyors? I think this is actually a conveyorless level, which is super bad because we don't have bombs. Really? Man, that sucks really bad. Like really, really bad. Like, oh my god, it sucks so bad. Okay. Please don't break the ghost pot. I hate lining this up. Jesus Christ, don't do that! We're at 14 or 16, but almost definitely 14. Okay. Some upper area crates would be just divine right about now, especially if they have bombs rather than ropes. I don't know if you've noticed, we've accumulated 25 ropes on this run. 25? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why? Why would you do that? I can't get that. I'm not getting that. True Crown doesn't get Excalibur. Does that work again? Exclamation point True Crown? Like, you mean Eggplant Crown doesn't either? If it did, that would be rather pointless given that Eggplant Crown is obtained in the Sunken City, so... Doesn't True Crown solve your bomb problem? If we can get it, but like, it's not a guarantee to get it. And it's still scary to work with the True Crown. Like, True Crown is great for the bombs, but it's still got that downside that's rather major. That teeter doesn't work anymore, which is unfortunate. Okay. Please don't get hit by a bat. Please don't get hit by a bat. That's not what you want. That's not what you need. There's a number of things that it isn't. Please! Oh my god! This crate is a parachute. I know people will bring it up anyway, but if you do, you're not funny. I'm sorry. We've got the bow with Waddler. We've got 7 bombs and 25 ropes. Oh my god. Yeah, getting True Crown would really be the best thing here. True Crown on the first level or 2. If we can get it on 4-2, that would be cool, because then we can use Clone Gun on something to try and get uncursed. But we'll see. Hi, Trey. This is a scary spot to be in. Dark level? Okay, cool. So I saw the kitty. Kitty's at top right. If this does wind up being an altar level. We don't have pace, so we are very much doing the dice game, even though we have Pitcher's Mitt. I'm rethinking it right now. I'm not sure if I actually want to do this. Because if I get hit by a die, I'm dead. How fitting. You know how to keep me interested, Madam Tusk. Credit where credit is due. Oh my god! don't like this. I just want you all to know that I don't like this. Who cares? Don't care. I have a million ropes. You lost me. You lost your only customer. Guess what? I have 31 bombs now. I'm bombing through. I'm bombing through. Do not care. We're good, right? We just leave. 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 Pretty sure we'll just leave. Okay. 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 I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Yeah, there's no altar. If the altar is on this level, it's perfect. This is the perfect run. Everything is great. If it's not, it's scary. This is the scary run. Everything is scary. We're doing this either way, though. Both for the clover and for the hopeful get pace from mystery box strat. Nice bat that you just put in here. Very cool. Really adds to the challenge. I hit the button. I swear to God I did. Oh, God. I hate playing on a controller. I hate doing it. It makes me really sad. I can't even get the clone gun now. No. Just give me an altar. What do you mean 5 seconds remaining? I'm dead. I died. You're not. Oh, cool. Thanks for reminding me that I lost. I was there, actually. But thank you for the reminder. Very awesome. Really cool. Thanks. I'm so sad right now. I just wish this game was on PC, but without all the data mining, because the data mining sucks. Why would you do that? It wasn't even good. It's not a dead run, but oh my God, this sucks. I should have cursed myself. We can just get the stupid crown in the sunken city. It doesn't matter. That's why I don't like Excalibur, by the way. It's a little bit worse for that corner whip. Well, it's why I don't prefer it over the whip, specifically. Hello? You did that at a diagonal. Awesome. Super cool. I don't know how they did it at a diagonal, but they sure did. Oh well. It'll happen less on Tuesday. Tidepool is easier than Temple. It's torture, man. It's torture to be so close and still lose runs like that. Yeah, I'm curious what the Tuesday is gonna look like, because I feel like most people are gonna be busy playing the game rather than like watching streams or anything. Be bold, be brave. Trigger the ghost first. Go to sleep, get good right now, or you're in trouble. Get the sweetest of dreams. Gosh dang it. Gosh darn. All right, well that was pretty intense. Well, I guess we never have to care about ropes ever again after that run, right? 25 robes. 25, and then we still got bombs. That's the best part. We just still got bombs anyway. It was amazing. That's 10 favor. I doubt we're getting anything else. Yeah, that's pretty much that. We can just get there. I don't want telepack. I'm worried I'm gonna accidentally kill myself with it. Finding Isaac 2, I see. Sweet dreams, good. For verticality to them? I don't know. Who would like to join in on the experience there and playing on PS4? It's honestly kind of unfortunate, but I'm ready for PC release. Hate waiting. Yeah, it's just that the big stuff is gonna be data mined. Like whatever's up with the Cosmic Ocean is probably just gonna get solved on Tuesday, no matter what we do. Bombs are larger radius. Why is the PC release later than console? The listed reason is that there was net play problems. Some people think it's just money. I don't know which it is, so big shrug. At this point, I'm happy they did it the way they did because I wouldn't have been able to do any of the things I did. Like I just wouldn't have found the mothership, wouldn't have discovered Eggplant World. All that would just be gone. None of it would have happened. Would have just been data mined right away. So I'm glad that that did not happen the way it did. The way it could have, rather. It's not like you have to look at it. Well, you have to remember that community is a greater scope than an individual, right? If a data miner finds it, they're gonna post it to the community, and the community at large that was trying to get it themselves by cooperating suddenly had the thing shoved down their throat. Because if you do it individually, sure, cool enough, right? But most people are not gonna be able to do it by themselves, which is why they come together and go on the subreddit and go on the Discord and go in those places to try and figure stuff out. Even I'm in the Discord trying to figure stuff out with people at this point. And if someone data mined, they could just post it in Discord or on Reddit. And if I'm streaming, they'll post it in my chat and stuff like that. Like it's super cool that you can avoid data mining, and I'm super happy for you, but it's still really bad. Like it's not like everyone can just ignore Reddit and everyone can just ignore Discord. Some people want to work together. You can data mine from PS4 release, but it's way harder. And it's subjective. Like, obviously, my experience is way better because of the PS4 release. Other people's experience is probably worse because of the PS4 release, right? I think the important thing to acknowledge is that they both have their strengths and weaknesses. Because at the end of the day, which one you prefer is just based upon what you enjoy more subjectively from a game release. If you enjoy just playing it yourself, trying to figure out what you can, and then just checking stuff out on the internet afterwards, then PC release is great, right? If you want to like work together as a community and try and find stuff before anyone on the planet can, then PC release is not the way to go because data miners will find it before you, and there's nothing you can do about that. They're providing a service? I mean, some of them probably. Some of them are probably just like, ha, I ruined it. Can you just permaban anyone that says anything data mined? It still gets around. You want, okay, so the most compelling example of word of mouth, people thought that if you teleported it in the tunnels in the sunken city that you were immune because of one clip. One. People sent that around like crazy. The moment Cosmic Ocean was discovered, it got posted in my chat multiple dozens of times. Even during the spoiler ban. Spoiler ban was up, people posted it constantly. Didn't even think about it. Just said Cosmic Ocean, Cosmic Ocean, Cosmic Ocean. So I knew that there was another area because of that, right? And yeah, in theory, if you want to talk logically speaking, you could just delete all the Reddit posts and delete the Discord stuff and then delete the chat messages and Twitch chats. Do you really think you can contain it? Do you think you can contain the disease that is information? Because I got news for you. We've got a worldwide pandemic. Information spreads even worse than that. Thank you, McQueeb. I'm very happy. Wiki's probably empty because most wiki users are probably just PC only, right? To favor. There we go. Poor caveman. Nice bow. Did you manage to find the route to hell in OG Spelunky? No, because the game was on Xbox for multiple months, but data miners found Eggplant. That was data mined. That was how it was discovered. Well, they didn't find Eggplant. They found Eggplant Yama. To be more specific. I don't like using that rope, but it's worth it. Oh, that was Kapala. We already had an altar. That was extra worth it. Okay. What's her favor at? I forgot. We're at least at 18. Either 18 or 20? I kind of need to know. You had 10 favor on the first floor. So we just added 10, so it's 20. Okay. Until, no, we had found the eggplant, but we hadn't seen what it did. The data miners posted the screen cap of Eggplant Yama, and that basically just spoiled the whole thing. We were lucky because there was still discovery to make that run work solo. That was why Eggplant Run was still such a big, beautiful thing, because like, it was intended to be done co-op only, but we came together as a community and used like glitches and exploits that luckily couldn't be data mined to make it work. And that was so nice. But in this game, there's still intent into the secrets, right? And if they, on Tuesday, post a screen cap of Cthulhu, that's it, right? We just know it's Cthulhu. We just know there's something to do, and they'll probably tell us how to do it too, right? Bear Tap. So more specifically about the Bear Taffy thing, someone in Bear Taffy's chat who nobody knows the name of mentioned the Moai Ball and Chain idea. Someone suggested it to him. He tried it and it worked. So some unnamed genius is the reason behind the Eggplant Run, right? And whoever that is, I wish I knew who they were so I could give them a pat on the back. Eggplant Yama is a mystery nobody knew existed. Cosmic Ocean is a mystery screaming in your face 24/7. I mean, yeah, but it would have been cool if someone did it. My theory is that Cthulhu is the final boss of this game. It's got decent evidence supporting it, but it's by no means for sure. Okay. was gonna say I wish I could go over there, but it looks like it's fine. No altars or anything. Isles are in the cosmic ocean. We think it's infinite unless you solve a puzzle. Such a method of optimization that still sucks if you're trying to remain unspoilered. Yeah, I think data mining's fine if you want to get the information yourself, but posting it to a community that's trying their hardest to get it done their way sucks. If we could contain information, that would be awesome. Don't answer me? Oh, sorry. We don't know. That's the benefit of it. We're not sure. We're still trying to solve the cosmic ocean. I guess we just go. Also, he's on the menu screen. Not to mention Cthulhu is trapped in the sunken city in his story, I believe. So, yeah, you know. Well, that sucks. Oh my god, how many bats? That sucks really bad, because that ruins our favor too. We're at 4 favor now. It's fine, it's fine. I'm cool, I'm happy. I'm awesome right now, I swear. Okay. We can get up to 12. Or no, we are at 4, so we can, yeah, we can get up to 12, whatever. Oh, that killed Beg too, didn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Eggplant run, don't care. It's an eggplant run. Okay. See, now that they killed me, I'm scared of doing the thing anymore. Awesome. It's fine, I'm fine, it's okay, I'm doing alright, chat. My brain is in hunky-dory mode, the biggest of happy. I am frankly jovial. Jovial, I say. Just splendid. It's fine. It's fine. All right. This is something big here. Well, the mole taking. Oh no. This is still something big, but it's a bit more tedious. Oh god. All right, it's not as big anymore. That will never get easy. That will never be an easy bomb cook to make. Awesome, we get the ropes back here. Five. Six. Of course, he already took damage. Wow, Big Spender, I'll remember you. Let's just do this. Jesus, this level really built me up just to let me down.
Happy birthday to me, Hectic Pog. Also 1 more month until new badge.
Joseph, thank you for the Prime sub for 17 months. Happy birthday. Enjoy your kitty dog health throughout Twitch for as long as your birthday. And as long as you're subscribed. I appreciate it. I hope you're swell. Thank you very much. Look, I'm making plays at least. That's pretty cool. There's 2 crates. Whatever. I suck, man. Anytime I need to do the arrow whips, I can never pull them off. And it feels bad. Look at our stupid Kapala so I can get my stupid health back, because I'm dumb. Cave. Ooh. I'm not mad. I'm not bitter. I'm very happy. Very happy for this Kapala on 1-2, alright? I don't know why you would even suggest that I'm not overjoyed. Okay. All right, we're out of there. Mom is unlockable. She's found an Abzu. Whipping shop keep once and just stealing? Not sure. Yeah, we're at 0 now. How come you have to break the altar? True crown. That's how you get it. All right, I need to heal. What's that? Ooh. This is a little too good. I'm gonna screw it up and I'm gonna feel bad because chat's gonna make fun of me and I'm gonna be sad that they made fun of me and I don't like being made fun of. Very sad situation. Arrow traps, still deadly. Okay. Arrow traps, not deadly anymore. Is just in everything. I'd be a little bit sad, but it's still nifty. I can show me that character. I can just show you now. Tina Flan, as a relatively unknown caver, she managed to hit King Gum with an eggplant. She tries to downplay her fame. Yeah, that's a reference to the first ever eggplant run. It's super cool. Oh my god. This is too good. This is way too good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why has it gotta be this good? 2 out of 24. Can we use a bomb here? We should be able to, like right there. Can you get pace next level? Awesome. 10 out of 24. I guess we could get cursed on the next level, huh? No need to here, because the altar can't be on the next level, so. All right, well, 10 out of 24. Somebody ready to point out that there's a rolling stone that to show Olmec plus all the secret bosses with an image of Cthulhu engraved in the middle. Yeah, that was the original discussion that sparked the idea for me. We had that discussion on the Discord. If it got to Reddit, that's cool too. "24 favor is not for invigoration, it's for uncursing." So the idea is that we're going to curse on the next level, and the optimal run is that we get an altar on Volcana, we get True Crown, and then we sacrifice enough favor to get uncursed immediately. And then we can just do the rest of our run with True Crown, no worries about cursing or uncursing, and we just play the game with the Ankh and whatever. And we have a lot of bombs too, which means we can probably keep our Ankh, and we might get paced later, and if we get paced, I'm not gonna know what to do with myself, okay? Oh, I think he died. Yes, he did. Okay. What's it look like down there? There's a spider. You know what? We actually got cursed this time. We're not going to Gist Shop. I don't care. I'm sorry. Can you curse any enemies with the ghost pot? Yeah. It's got to be Nua. I mean, what is Olmec then? Olmec's not Chinese. Olmec is Mesoamerican. I'm pretty sure. Why Anubis, right? I don't disagree that it could be Chinese, because there is a lot of Chinese influence on this game, but Spelunky has always been a hodgepodge of culture to me. You know? So I always am kind of weary about the whole, there's a lot of Chinese mythology, so it's a Chinese boss. I don't think it's dumb. I think that's fair, and I think it could be, but I also believe it's Cthulhu. Just because cultural hodgepodge. Oh my god, this is so scary. Being cursed so early. It's too spooky, man. Stuff like this just becomes nightmare fuel. Oh my god, that magma blob. Oh my god! But the rock dog. No, 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 no. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. We can work with this. 55 seconds. It happened at 55 seconds. Okay. It happened at 55, treated as 54. So our next teleport is at 116. Please line up. You're not gonna line up for me, are they? I wanted to avoid that because I didn't want the robot to die. Okay. What's that put us at? We're 12 favor away because we needed 14. No. Is it 12? Yeah, I sacrificed Beg. Although that would make him dead, so it was probably 11, not 12. Oh, I hate this situation so much. $140-ish? Okay. So that should put us to 12. Was that, let's say that was 138. We need to be ready at 2 minutes. Okay, 222. That's a nice number at least. So that puts us at 6 away. If we get the damsel, we can get uncursed. I'm gonna try, but it's a terrible idea. I always forget about the ghost timer change. I literally always forget about the ghost timer change. I haven't remembered it a single time, I don't think. What ghost timer change? When you're cursed, the ghost comes 30 seconds earlier. I didn't want the true crown. Like, I didn't want to have it until I left the level. Because of the situation with the rock dog and Beg, though, like, I had to try and spawn it in a really awkward spot. So it immediately fell on me. If not for that, that almost definitely wouldn't have been a problem because we wouldn't have needed to wait for the teleport. It's just kind of an unfortunate series of events. The rock dog and Bag on top of each other, accidentally picking up the crown, and then forgetting the timer was the nail in the coffin. Well, this altar kind of sucks. There's our kitty for a bomb and 2 ropes. Honestly, just because of this shop, I'm willing to go for it, because we can do this. And then that and that. We could try and buy that pitcher's mitt to see if we can get the, oh, big spender, I'll remember you bonus. Oh, Jesus, the freaking arrow got knocked down. All right. Yeah, cat's worth 8 favor alive. Jeez, man, this is mean. Okay. Big spender, I'll remember you. I had to, sorry. I don't care if I had it was worth it. Support local business. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Big spender gives you a discount on future shops. Your NPC voices, I just do the shopkeeper does because it's really funny. I really like the voice work they did for this game. All right, so we got 8 favor, no altars destroyed or anything, but close for an alien race. Support local business, no matter what form it takes. Yeah, we're streaming a lot today. I don't know, I feel more motivated today than usual, even though I'm getting like dumpstered by being an idiot. It's interesting that that push block right there, like, doesn't crush him, but other push blocks seem to crush him anyway. No. Tantrum! Oh, thank God. Saved. Welcome back, Uptake. All right. I've been to the gift shop, yeah. Yeah, disk space again. A little bit surprising, but fair enough.